fly with me.
Aero. Busta Beats is here.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome, my friends. Oh, there's the camera. Welcome, my friends, to another World of Warships stream coming to you from the third rock from the sun. I am so-called Aero. Nice to have you here. Let's say hi to everybody. Hey, Ollie. How are you doing, bud? How's your family? Busta? Always, always, always good to see you, my friend. How are you and your family? Thank you. Thank you so much. The back is still a bit of an issue, but I'm glad to be here. Glad you're here. Looking forward to a fun show. Excuse me. Hopefully we will have some wins. Can you hear me okay, by the way? Hopefully we'll have some wins. There's Ollie. Don't know if he's in a playing mood yet. Let me look to see the mic level. Mic looks good. Let's see Ollie lurking in a voice channel. No, he's not there yet. Okie dokie.
Aero. Master Snake's 1977 is here. Hi, Master Snake. Great having you here and thanks for all the support.
Master Snake X 1977 says hello Mr. Aero and chat. How are we all? Hope everyone is good and safe. Aero hope YA back is doing better. I'm good. Thanks for asking.
I'm laughing only because you anticipated the fact that I would ask how you are doing. I appreciate you, bud. My back is still pretty messed up, but I'm happy to be here. I'm happy that you are here in every sense of the term, and you're good. I'm glad that you're good. And of course, I would ask, I hope your family's doing well also, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all of your generosity and kindness. We are amazingly lucky that we have this community of each other. All right, I don't see Ollie, so I'm going to dismiss this. Go into ranked. We can get a win in this thing last night in rank, but maybe we can do it tonight. Otherwise, we'll just switch over to a different boat. Two destroyers. That could be spooky. Radio check. Can you folks hear me okay? Got somebody giving advice here. Indeed, Master Snake. Good. Thank you for the radio check. This is the most WoW's 2025 thing ever. This person is giving advice on how to play the game, and then they ask, what's with the Mets half health thing? So they don't know what's going on in the game right now, but they're acting like they're the admiral of the fleet. I am face palming virtually. We've got two destroyers going to the same side, which I'm not really thrilled with.
What were you thinking, you absolute eggplant of a potato?
You're not wrong, Master Snake. And not only that, they're both going to the cap that's got the least value. So now the guy that doesn't know what a Mets is asking what he's doing so far up. Oh well. It's only ranked. He seems to be throwing his ship away. Well, that was some lag. I was going to say complete miss. No, but that's a Citadel. Meantime, our Zeiton has no destroyer screen. See these torpedoes? I don't know if he's running his hydro. No? Oh, he is. He is. Good for him. And the Mets is now facing the split alone. I'm spotted. So... He did not get spotted. I don't know what happened to the Mets over there, but he's still alive. I have no idea where that other destroyer is, though. Quite worrying. You gonna run into me, Kiev? Yep. Aha. Well, there's that. No shots. We'll give him a well done for that one. Ah, there's a Kagero. Nice, okay. Second Citadel I put in that thing.
Cool.
Hash!
Underscore
How you doing,
28
my
is here.
friend? It's good to see you. How's your family, buddy? Good, good, good to hear. Ah, thanks, Master Snake. I'm running some ranked right now, my friend. We'll see how things go, though. Thank you. All right, gonna roll out here. I think I'm doing okay in the old Lenin this time. Reasonably pleased. Both our destroyers died. Cash, the back is still really awful, actually, but otherwise, I'm okay. I'm tired. I'm fine. I feel like I'm making progress on the sci-fi show, which is psychologically at least rewarding. I'm glad to be here with you and everybody else. This is a real sanctuary from the real life stuff. I'm glad you're not going to ram me, bud. Thanks for stopping there. Bumpy, what? God, thank you for the huge raid, buddy. Master Snake, you're exactly right. I actually have been more productive thanks to it. Thank you for raiding in on that excellent timing, Donk. A little high caliber. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Very nice to have you all here. Oh, I am not interested in any of your Azure Lane overpriced, overmonetized
Thank you
garbage.
For the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you for the follow.
7 Key Gaming and welcome in raiders.
Welcome in. Nice to have you as part of the aeronaut family there.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you for the hydrate too.
Thank you for the follow.
Another new follow.
Aeronaut.
Very kind of you. We might actually cross over to 6,000 in the next few minutes, thanks to you wonderful folks. If you like aviation and space, actual from somebody who's covered it for decades, mixed in with your warships, please make yourself at home. Hit the follow button. Donkey, my buddy, how are you? How was your stream? It looks like it was pretty amazing.
Be sure to follow 7 Key Gaming.
I'm sure he's just kind of trying to come up for air. Did you folks have a good time with Donk? He's a really good friend. We've been
Be sure to check out 7T Gaming.
we've been mercs together. I've merked for him. He's merked for me. Played many a games outside of clan battles. Outstanding. There's Puddin'.
Puddin 597 is here.
How you doing, Puddin'? Too busy for me still, Captain Cuddles? Well, I'm not too busy to give you a shout out.
AeroSpaceNews is here.
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
Puddin 597, or Puddin as we call him, great guy, tester, excellent player. He is the inspiration for many a childhood nightmare. Think that voice and having it yell at you to get off their lawn. That's pretty much it. I don't want to go borrow flour from the Mrs. Johnson. Why not? I have to walk past that scary man's house. He yells at me if I touch his sidewalk. I'm a huge fan of Puddin's. Not even remotely frightened of him. He's even my voice for subscriptions, gift subscription, and resubscription alerts. That's how much I love Puddin'. And I'm happy to report that what I was concerned of were flies in my pudding. It turned out to actually be raisins. So that was a relief. Big difference. Raisins don't have wings, I found out. So there you go. Folks, definitely drop Puddin' a follow. Excellent player. Check out his YouTube channel. But the big gift is from Sea Donkey Gaming. The bot already said to do it. I'm going to say it again. Please consider dropping Donkey a follow if you haven't already. Check out his YouTube when he fires it up. Good guy. Excellent player.
7T Gaming.
On his way to many great things in the world of video games and content creation. That is something of which I'm absolutely certain. And he must have raided and run. Where's Ivy Nikki? She's normally here with them as well. For those of you that don't know me, I am called Aero. And let's see here. Just to give you
for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. I very much appreciate it. So this is me. If you like, I do mean it. If you like aviation and space stuff, I've been covering it. That's my first space shuttle landing for decades. Live fire military exercises. This is an aviation film. That's the aerial cameraman from the TV show Airwolf. Good friend of mine and mentor. We've teamed up on many projects together. I'm actually directing there. He's operating a remote camera system. Hey, Simba. How are you? Very nice to have you here. Welcome in. Lord Belmar, good to see you. How are you and your family? I was not in the military, but I've just gone for a 2-hour ride in that 2-seat F-16 when this picture was taken on assignment for Aviation Week and Space Technology. Again, I'm a civilian. Huge respect for those that serve. I just want to make sure that there's no stolen valor here, no confusion. I was not in the U.S. Air Force, but worked with them, the Marine Corps, the Army, the Navy extensively. This is on departure from Edwards Air Force Base, where that other picture was also taken. It's a selfie before there were selfies, shot on film. This is flying out to the USS Carl Vinson. This is directing and shooting. I'm a cameraman, a photographer, as well as a director, producer. A show for an autopilot maker for helicopters. I operate Cineflex. That's the ball turret thing on the nose of the Robinson R-44. If you've ever watched the show Dogfights, that's me. I'm in the episode on the first dogfighters of World War I, and I also shot for the series. I've also been in other programs like Mail Call, Secrets of the Black Box, Investigation X, been on NPR and things like that. Good to hear, Lord. I'm a sailor. That's what this picture is. I'm actually a real sailor of sailboats. That's just a sailboat. I used to teach basic keelboat. I was a dog dad for 15 years, which is a big part of my life. Still do the air-to-air and aerial photography in the modern era. This is flying with Southern California's Condor Squadron just before the pandemic. I didn't take this picture. I'm in it. I'm in the aircraft all the way on the far side with the canopy open. I'm looking the other way. There's a picture I took on that trip. I'll show you in a second. A lot of time in airplanes and helicopters with the door off. This is what I took out on the Carl Vinson. The Flying Fish logo in Aeronautic is my production entity. The streaming is done through my news entity. This is teamed up with the Airwolf guy. I did all the stills on this campaign, and he did all the video. We worked for them together twice. Air to air over Florida for a magazine
Aero.
cover.
ISOFs is here.
Hey, Zeus, how you doing, buddy?
ISOFs says
How's
good
your
day,
family?
Aero. I said good day.
Air to air again for a company that made this conversion. This may look like an airliner. It's not. This is actually an active duty U.S. Army aircraft when this picture was taken, intentionally made to be low conspicuity, not obvious, in other words, and it's a spy plane. It's the RC-7 Crazy Hawk, built on the de Havilland Dash 7 airframe. All those things you see hanging out of the belly there, that's all stuff that those are all sensor systems, basically, from ground radar to ports that open up into FLIRs, forward-looking infrared, and all that sort of stuff. Tundra, ARL, you know it. You know it. Yeah. So I was hired by California Microwave, who was the initial contractor on the RC-7. And they were subsequently bought out by Northrop Grumman. But they said they were getting a story written about them in Aviation Week. And I hadn't worked for Aviation Week at this point. Actually, I hadn't been... Sorry. This alarm just went off to remind me to do something. Let me quickly grab this number. 8,015. Anyway, they wanted to be on the cover of AvWeek, and AvWeek wouldn't pay to have it done. So they hired me to shoot pictures that would make it onto the cover of AvWeek. That was one of the shots they should have used. They used this shot instead earlier in the shoot. Not quite as pretty light, but yeah, low-cost recon. Basically, this was the Army's cheap version of the J-Stars aircraft that the Air Force was operating on the 135 platform during the first Gulf War. Crappy reproduction, but this is Hong Kong's Kai Tak Airport before they closed it down. And that picture of me standing in the flight suit next to the F-16, that was to shoot this cover story. So I did air-to-air with this F-16 out of Edwards Air Force Base. And that is the Vista F-16, which still exists, but in the configuration with the GE Avon engine on it, it was known as the MATV, which stood for Multi-Axis Thrust Vectoring. And that airplane is flying sideways. As you can see from the smoke, it's going that way with 90 degrees angle of attack. It's mid Pugachev's Cobra, if you've heard of that maneuver. And I'm in another F-16 shooting that. Remember I said that I was going to share with you a picture of my trip with the Condor Squadron? This is the stuff that I shot.
Olanorth_ is here.
Tundra, may I ask, Tundra, how you know ARL is? Don't dox yourself, but I'm curious. How are you, Ollie? I've been working in Unreal Engine to produce original animated content for the past couple of years. We actually finally I produced my first complete video, which you can find linked right there. It's only 3 minutes long. I wrote the lyrics to the song that goes with, and it's a B-1 bomber animated flying Napa the Earth. It's pretty fun visuals. So this is before that video is completed, but it's all work leading up to an original sci-fi series that's heavily grounded in the world of black programs and my experience covering aviation space technology for the past few decades. This map, if you will, this level is real-world terrain. There's a bomb crater to the right of that B-2 stealth bomber and another one to the front or in front of that bomb crater, and that exists in the real world. So my landscapes and models and all that will reflect actual terrain in the real world. This is a work in progress from the B1 video I just linked for you. So it kind of looks like this. That's also the real world in that environment the B1 flies through. Oh, no kidding, Tundra. Yeah. One of the first places they sent the Crazy Hawk was Korea. Now they're also used in drug interdiction, immigration kind of things, but definitely, that's amazing. Grumpy, very much my honor, sir. Nice to have you here. Yeah, so that's why they call me Aero. If you do like aviation and space stuff, you'll have a good time here because we like to talk about it, including even astronomy things and basic science stuff all the time. I'm nobody important. I'm nobody special, but I had a very fortunate life where I've gotten to travel quite a bit. I'm a civilian light airplane pilot myself. Again, civilian, but worked extensively with pretty much all branches of the armed forces and find the world of flights to still be, even with gray hair, wondrous. And I'm still awestruck by it. I live in Southern California, where I still get a chance to occasionally see rockets being launched out of Vandenberg, and it just never gets old. I could be, 2 miles away from an airport and see airplanes in the pattern, and if I have the chance to stop and watch them fly overhead, I'll still do it. So if that speaks to any of you, please make yourselves comfortable. I'd love to have you here. Thank you, Grumpy. To be honest, my lower back has been very painful for the past few weeks, but I'm very happy to be doing what I'm doing. I've got a wonderful community here, and I really enjoy hanging out with them. It's quite a nice break from 2025 on planet Earth in some ways. So I'm good. Thank you very much for asking and your good wishes. You don't sound very grumpy. Are you Canadian? Is that what the CDN stands for? RC-12K Tundra, that was the one based on the King Air, right? That was Beechcraft King Air airframe. And it almost sounds like, yeah, there we go. Were you California Microwave or Northrop Grumman? I asked Grumpy because not only do I have a lot of Canadian members in my community, including wonderful moderator friend of mine, but Carbine Carlito, the wonderful, I love Carbine, Irish streamer and CC, was once asked if he knew who I was, and he thought I was Canadian because I'm polite, which I take as a compliment. I'm an American though, and proud of it. But yeah, it was. It's become an ongoing gag that I'm infamously a Canadian, secretly a Canadian. British Columbia is one of my favorite places on Earth. It is absolutely jaw-droppingly beautiful. Food up there is pretty great too. Gotcha, Tundra. Yeah, it's a small world though. I mean, almost nobody I know knows what the RC-7 program was, right? Like the fact that you put ARL, was that Airborne Recon Low? Was that what it stood for? I'm not going to Google it, but that's kind of what I think there's something along those lines in there. It's a very, very, very niche program. And the Army, to some extent, wanted it that way. They wanted it to look like a civilian aircraft, to not attract a lot of attention when it was at an airport, and go about its business, right? Nothing to see here. Move along. Nothing to see here. Yeah, Dash 7. Dash 7's a great platform. I've always loved that. Who doesn't like seeing 4 engines out on the wing, right? Well, 2 aside. Sorry, just make a note of the stats here. I keep track of the server stats to keep a sense of how this game is doing. Yeah, I would agree with you. But, you know, most people don't, they wouldn't know, the civilians wouldn't know what the blister was any more than they know what the satellite domes are like on modern aircraft on the roof, on the ceiling, on top of the aircraft. But the conceit of it is that anybody that was going to be targeted by that aircraft would absolutely know what those blisters are. I've always found that very funny. Like the efforts that governments around the world, this is not a political statement, but governments around the world make to keep aircraft that have been photographed by satellites secret. If those of us in the community that have seen satellite imagery, you know, made by civilian satellites, have actually seen the shots, then you know for certain that the professional recon birds being flown by governments have much better imagery, and their analysts are poring over it. It's just kind of crazy. Speaking of secrets, it's Ollie North, ladies and gentlemen. Not the Ollie North. Well, he's the only one I know of in World of Warships, actually. Yeah, the RC-12, they were called like guardrail or something like that. They had very distinctive, like sticky outy, wire antennas on them that made them look like old school houses before people got cable TV. Sticky outy, by the way, is the scientific and technical term for it. Just like sanitized, Ollie. I couldn't remember the word sanitized last night during my stream to describe a cockpit environment that the FAA required. So that was a joke between me and Ollie just now. I kept saying it's like hygiene. It's a word that means like hygiene. A lot of vertical antennas, yep. Purell. Go ahead and pick, Al. I actually met the guy from Airwolf on the set of Airwolf. I got to spend 2 full days covering the production of that show. And while it was no documentary, it was actually pretty fun to watch them shoot that. I've worked in production myself all of my adult life. And despite the fact that production can, generally speaking, be a lot of hurry up and wait, so very boring at times, what I was doing was there specifically to write an article about how they used aviation in a weekly TV show. And they invited me out on 2 days when they were doing really interesting things, and they were flying a lot. And I just had the time of my life. And the crew was just incredibly kind to me. I really had a fun time. There he is. Donkey, how are you? How do you feel? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. No worries. Thank you so much for the kind words, Grumpy. I really appreciate that. You're doing good? I'm thrilled. How was your stream? I mean, clearly the stream was pretty successful, which I'm thrilled to bits to see, my friend. I expected Nikki to be in here as well. It was a good night, yeah. Clan battles? Or no? Just games. No CBs right now? Yeah, I showed you how out of touch I am at the moment. You know what? I'm still in the linen. Let's see if we can get a winning. Donkey, do you have any more games left in you, or are you completely done? We need to put a fork in you. I said all these nice things about you, Donkey, and you stepped away. I told folks about your singing voice, how you are excellent with kite flying, paper mache, side work with a knife in the kitchen. I'm an old man. I don't have the energy to repeat that. I was going to say we happen to have one spot, Donk, just as a way of saying thanks and get to chat with you. I understand if you are top tier paper mache. I understand if you're completely wiped out. We could even chat about what's it called? DaVinci Resolve. Sounds good, Donkey. Sounds good. I am thinking of trying to build an island, by the way, before I build one for the show, just to start practicing how to do that, Fortnite Island. So maybe we could even chat about that. I get you. Well, I need to learn some of the things too, but we could talk about it. There are some really good tutorials out there. I'm planning only on using it for color grading, which I think I mentioned, but I know it's also used for editing, and of course, it was at least free. But you can, like on the weekends in particular, Donkey, if you're not live streaming, we can set up some time, get on a Discord call, we could walk through the menus, walk through techniques, just share your desktop. In Discord and share your screen, and we can talk our way through it. I can open up the same menus and look at the same things and get this figured out. Yeah. The free version can do basic functionality across all the things you would need to do to get your YouTube videos out, my friend. And then when the time is right, because you'll be successful at it, I know you, then you can consider upgrading. And unlike Adobe, you own the product. There's no subscription. Hashtag I'm not sponsored, no affiliate, no nothing. Just if you're at all interested in video editing, but you can't afford Adobe, folks, we're talking about some free software called DaVinci Resolve. And I'm trying to help Donkey get up to speed on it. We have a top-tier game. Thank you for bringing good luck with you, Ollie.
So, getting into the space of aerospace.
Yes.
You see about Voyager 1?
When would this news have dropped? Would this have been the news
Just
that they
recently. That they were able to activate the roll thrusters that have basically been offline since 2004?
That I did not know. No, I did not know that. I thought it was going to be about the funding for continuing to keep it in contact with it, or the fact that they had trouble with, on at least one of the Voyagers, just talking to the silly thing, that it had finally apparently given up the ghost. That's good news. That's crazy. Ollie knows a thing or two about computers and coding. He can appreciate what it must be like to try and work on a hardware problem with a software solution where
Takes a day to send your commands.
Yeah, exactly. Every time you update it, yeah.
Actually, it takes a day to send it there, and then it takes another day to get the response back, if I remember correctly.
That's almost as bad as doing animation in Adobe After Effects. Almost. Yeah. It'll actually do animation too, Donkey. Probably faster than After Effects. But if you're going to do animation, you should learn Unreal Engine, like me. Suffer like I have, Donkey.
Cool. Elusive Spider 64 is here.
Oh, Elusive Spider is here, Ollie, because he works with hardware? Now it's all about him. Elusive, my friend, it is very good to see you. Grumpy, remember I was saying I have a wonderful mod and friend who's Canadian? Well, that would be Elusive Spider. And he is as kind and wonderful as he is brilliant. He also yells at me to, you know, eat, sleep, stretch, basically not kill myself. You're not my real dad. Those are probably not going to get over the top.
Yeah, that's what might happen to mine.
Atago must have some sort of prop mod build. Because he got out of the way of my shells. As I'm sorry, Grumpy. Yep. They don't last very long.
I just realized some funkiness going on in my display. Wasn't even paying attention to it. Apparently, when I updated my mod, I didn't actually go through and double check them all, because usually it's pretty good at just picking up what you had.
Uh-huh.
But it's given me new panels at the top and the sides of the screen. Not my normal ones. I'm trying to translate this, Smith.
Something like the Florida or something out there didn't permanently delete, but broke one of my turrets. Unhappy face.
Well, that's a big old pile of them sitting down there at A.
I saw that. And also look at the destroyers going bow into each other. Oh, sorry, our destroyer turned around, is now broadside.
See what I can do to Colonel Baloney at this range. Can't even hit him.
By the way, speaking of being in a Mets, I played one ranked battle. I don't know if you watched it. We had an admiral on our team, somebody who was, you know, started out the battle telling people how to play. There wasn't admiral in their name. And then they looked over at the Mets that was on our team, and they're like, why are Mets all starting with half health? You love it when someone is an expert and they actually don't understand the current meta. They actually came on top of the leaderboard, though. They beat me. So props to them for that.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. Very much welcome aboard. Appreciate you being one of the aeronaut family.
All right, the heck with this. I'm heading over to C.
Okay, well, we protected B long enough. Be going around to the starboard, Jonesy, to the starboard. That's a Hunt for an October reference in case it didn't ring a bell to anybody. There's the Otago. Oh man, something just smacked the absolute...
Perfect, I think.
Yeah. I got greedy wanting to shoot the Otago. All right.
We got the Florida over here, and he's just smacking him around.
is not going so well.
We're gonna get zeroed out if we're not careful.
Yeah. I just dev struck that Bologna though. 3 citadels. Right. Probably best if I change direction. TV is not moving. TV's not moving at all. Unbelievable. Now he's moving. Yeah, that CV's run was a interesting run. Is the Otago dead? No. Yeah. Interesting, okay. All right, chat, focus faced. Citadel de Florida in front of me. Both these Floridas are spamming HE. Is that the Florida's gimmick? I don't play it.
No, it's not its gimmick at all.
Okay, both these guys have been... What kind of health does the CV still have?
This guy's on crack.
Which guy?
The one that says the Nicholas is better than the
Cool.
Farragut.
Admiral Morkborg is here.
Hello, Admiral. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I hope that you guys are going to compensate me for mileage since I'm running across this entire map at this point.
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkborg.
My friend Admiral Morkborg, absolutely worthy of a follow. Please consider dropping one. The follows are free. They are an absolute individual, unique streamer, one in a million, that you will not get to appreciate, or at least decide whether they're for you, unless you drop a follow. Costs you nothing. And you could be discovering your new favorite streamer. Oh, and here's the submarine. Great design, wargaming. I'm alone? For God's sakes. I tried, folks. Thank you, thank you, Grumpy. Appreciate it. Thought I was going to get a crack in at least. That's only a 3. $1,500 on a loss. Okay. Thank you for shouting out, Admiral. How are you, Admiral? How's your family? Don't know if I got the hydrate down my face or not. I was a little distracted. Spider, Elusive, you having a good day, my friend? Oof, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that got my heart rate up. I thought we could pull that one out. It would make for some exciting entertainment, I think. But not to be. Than yesterday, good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah. So SpaceX will probably be test flying Starship again. Test Flight 9? Fact check me, anybody? Test Flight 9 on 21 May. If the schedule works out, I will try and live stream that. I believe that a notice to mariners was issued for 21 May. Hello, Shinigami. How are you? How's your family, buddy? You did. We did it last week or the week before, Cash?
Be sure to check out S_H_N_G_M_M_S_M_M_A.
I'm just really surprised you didn't take out one of your brand new AL ships you just bought.
He's
I know you bought that big package.
He's joking, chat. I have AL ships that were issued to me, but I don't spend any resources on acquiring AL ships. No judgment for those of you that like them, just not my cup of animation ink. Thank you so much, JB. How are you and your family, buddy? And Cash, this is going to be catching you off guard, but there were no rare or exotic or, in fact, any ships of any kind in my containers. I know. So, Chad, I opened 40 super containers that I'd been hoarding, been storing up. That's what Cash is asking about. There was some resources. It was nice. I got even some doubloons, a small amount of doubloons, and probably some premium time in there, and coal and steel and stuff.
Did you get anything for getting any ships you already have?
Didn't get any ships I already had at all. No ships dropped whatsoever, as far as I can recall. I don't like.
I guess I'm assuming you had all the basics.
Yeah. Not doing any of that stuff. Just looking here. So 56,000 steel at the moment, and almost 700,000 coal. So the most, I could get 2 coal ships if I wanted. Peak wargaming odds, exactly. Exactly. Now, Grumpy, the super containers are not so super anymore. I'm sure you and everybody else know that. But they've really nerfed it. As Ollie pointed out, there's a chance that I could have been given ships or acquired ships in the super container, but simply not had them issued because they were already in my port. So therefore, I would have gotten compensation. But to the best of my knowledge, not a single ship dropped whatsoever.
I'm not actually sure how they got the super containers. If all the ships are, I don't think they're in the same pot, right? I mean,
they shouldn't be. I think those are considered to be a separate mechanic.
So like the rares are off on their own little group. So if you get pulled from a ship from this group and you've got them all, you should get compensated, not just move to a different group, right?
I think so. I mean, I did pretty well during the last holiday event with the doubloons I had saved up. I have more ships than I will ever be able to play. I have no FOMO about missing ships, or any real ship envy, with the possible exception of Summers, which is impossible to get under the current design of the game. There's no way to acquire Summers unless the company decided just to hand you one. Exactly, JB. Oh, okay, Grumpy. You're absolutely welcome to hang out here. And also, you came from a very good place. Donkey is a very, very good player and a very good teacher of the game. I am an experienced player. I don't pretend to have memorized everything that takes place in the game, but I probably have a decent understanding. And this community is exceptionally kind and patient and helpful. And it's populated by really, really high-end players, average people like me, and new players as well. And everybody is welcome. There are no silly questions. Feel free to ask away. If I don't know the answer, or if I'm unsure of the answer, I'm happy to have all the other folks here that know better chime in. And it'll be done in a way that's understanding of being a new player and no judginess or anything like that. However, I am judging Ollie for taking too long to pick a ship.
Considering Ollie picked the ship for the first battle.
Yeah, I've rated up in the T-61.
Not showing me that.
It's not showing you that, really?
No.
I'm sitting, like, if you look at the stream. Ollie and I have been friends for 3 years. Well, I use the word friend. I don't know that that's the term he uses, but we've known each other for quite a while. He's a good friend. Thank you, Grumpy. Can you see Ollie on the stream?
Yeah, I can see.
You want me to unready and ready again? Just to see if it flicks it for you?
Yeah, we'll try this, see if it goes.
Cashes_28 says, I have a question. Why do you call others kind and brilliant, meanwhile in
I mean,
disguise
it's
just
patch
depriving
day.
a village of
Obviously,
an idiot?
nothing ever
I'm
goes
out of
wrong in
my
a
depth
WG
in a
product
parking
on
lot
patch
puddle,
day,
and
so
my personal favorite, this mod sets low personal standards
close to
and
patch day.
consistently
I'm sorry.
fails to meet them.
So, Grumpy, just so you understand and everybody else is watching, Cash is one of my wonderful mods. He's also hilarious. And there's a conceit in the community here that I keep my mods mistreated in a basement and feed them a diet of toenail clippings and what passes for water. It's a liquid, but not 100% water. So that's what he's on about. Yeah. Yeah. If you go look at any of my VODs at the end, you will see that I heap the most magnificent praise upon my moderators. I am so grateful for them. And they are to the human, wonderful, generous, I mean, ridiculously generous with their time, and good friends and supporters. I'm incredibly blessed. I did, you know, with the tariffs and costs changing, I did have to change our vendor for toenail clippings. I have said this earlier, and I'm gonna, you know, stay consistent with taking responsibility for this. We had to do some cost cutting, and instead of first quality toenail clippings, the mods are now being fed seconds, meaning that they're imperfect, like a bruised, you know, piece of fruit would be a second, or a shirt that's not been manufactured properly. So we're buying seconds grade toenail clippings from the chicken farm down the road. So at least I haven't completely cut their rations.
Sorry about that.
What? Oh, the tier 7 thing?
Yeah.
I am trying to be as zen as possible. Oh, look at the nice lighting in here. Okay. What kind of ship do you like to play, Grumpy? have you picked out a class that you enjoy the most, or a nation? And before I forget, let me just add a little piece of advice. I would play across all of the nations and all the ship types before you feel like you're locked in, because you may discover that you enjoy something different from what you think you like initially. And you're going to need to play against all those other ships. So by at least playing them, you will understand what their strengths and weaknesses are when you go up against them. But still, I'm curious to know what you think you enjoy at this point. And here's another tip. If you have a hydro on your ship, like I do here, don't wait till the torpedoes are going past you to turn it on. My torpedoes just loaded, and I'm facing things that could probably load torpedoes in about the same period of time. So they're probably no sooner than now on their way. So now would be a good time to run the hydro before they get here.
Another tip. That New Orleans is backing you up as pink, so
yeah.
The off chance he goes AFK, disconnects, whatever.
Thank you.
Collingwood.
There's something in front of the Collingwood. I'm not thrilled that the Scharnhorst is right behind me, but so I mixed the spread there of wides to shorts to sort of give a there's the torpedoes, which I have now spotted for the New Orleans. The person does not know how to play the game. They're throwing their ship away, unfortunately. You should also be back to the torpedo threats that you face, not sitting broadside to them. This person is griefing us, I think. They literally just threw their ship away.
What about the Sharny that just bull
Yeah.
rushed in?
Yeah, no. That Sharny at least. That's a Leningrad? Okay. I'm not too frightened of a Leningrad. He's very fast, though.
And the Minakaze.
Didn't see that. My hydro is down too. I'm leaving. The Leningrad will overrun me, though. That'd be dark. I have a hydro again. Japanese
Are you
cruisers.
floating and hanging out? Because that's not a good plan.
I just wanted to be able to torp into these guys as they pushed into me. A kamikaze is sitting in smoke in front of the Bayern. He's sitting broadside right here in front of this Bayern. And there's something else right here behind him. Also, these two are in the enemy spawn, which they should not be. That was this guy. Thanks, Busta. Gotcha. No worries, Grumpy. My pleasure. The game can be frustrating at times, and one of the things I would like to do is minimize the opportunity for that to the extent possible. I mean, part of it is down to the way they've designed this game, and there's not much that we can do about that. Even though he's outside my torpedo range, at this rate he's accelerating into them, so those torps will meet boat. They're not necessarily going to hit him, but I don't think they're going to range out. I can press on this Minakaze in the cap, assuming we can make this Collingwood stay far enough away.
He's hovering and backing.
Yeah, he is actually backing, so those won't even reach him. I'm speed boosting up to this Minakaze. He does not know I'm here. Torpedoes. Surprise. Holy crap, people are paying attention. I did not know the Leningrad was there. My bad. Yep.
Not
Nice
anymore.
job, Ollie. Nice job, Ollie. Yeah, Grumpy, I would suggest that you try and find like a level of success and comfort, you know, at tier 5 and tier 6 and tier 7. It's so tempting because you see really powerful, interesting, advanced ships at tier 8, 9, and 10, and 11. But if you go play a ship up there and you don't know how to play it, you're going to have a frustrating experience. It's going to use a lot of your in-game resources. Excuse me.
L_Natitu.
That's the
Thank you
voice.
so much for
That's the voice of Puddin', by the way.
38 months of support. I love
The "Oh God, it feels good" part.
Roxanne.
Not the part that just said Roxanne. Nato, how are you? Thank you for your support, my friend.
Have to put on the red light. Those days
Where's our
are
submarine?
over. You
He's
don't
not
have
doing
to
submarine
sell
things.
your body to the night, Roxanne.
How are you, buddy? Like, well, here's another example. If there's a submarine here, our submarine should be on him and keeping him spotted so that our teammates could be jumping ASW. Instead, this submarine is out for themselves, attacking this ship. They can go to attack the ships all day long, but their first job is to use their sub-surveillance and other submarine skills to help their teammates identify and eliminate the enemy submarine, parenthetically S, on the other team. Once you get rid of that, then you have dominion of the undersea world.
I mean, you're making it sound like they should be doing what DDs are supposed to be doing, eliminating the other DDs. Or trying to.
That's exactly what they should be doing. Exactly, Grumpy. Yeah, that's their thing. My friend El Nato is here. Oh, goodness. I'm running something I didn't even realize I was running. My friend El Nato is a fantastic content creator from Chile.
Be sure to check out L_Natitu.
He speaks perfect English. He is a bilingual streamer and YouTuber. I just saw a video that he uploaded to his YouTube channel the other day. Nato, I hope you saw that I left a comment and a thumbs up on your video, buddy. And Nato is a guy who does COTS commentary videos live and other competitive gameplay. He divs up with me on a regular basis, and I consider him to be a very good friend. Please consider dropping him a follow and even check out his YouTube channel. That is a big ship. In a walled-off port.
ICSTR0M.
Storm, how you doing? How's your family?
CSTO0M says hello and good evening. Aero, I hope you are doing well and that your back is managing better than it has. Unfortunately for me, this dreaded confounded allergies have been making me so tired and miserable. Supposedly there are forecasts for rain and thunderstorms. Wet day are. Oh, one more thing. My entire family suffered from allergies, too.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, but your allergies are still plaguing you, my friend. I really am. Thank you for your concerns. My back is still, unfortunately, on the ground, grounded. My back's in bad shape. But thank you for asking. And again, I'm sorry about your allergies and those your family are also suffering. Yeah, exactly, Grumpy. There's a term in this game, and I think in other games as well, called seal clubbing. And sometimes really experienced players will play at lower tiers and beat up on the lower skill players. So as bad a game as I had, came in second from the top. That tells you everything you need to know. This person, I honest to God think is a professional griefer. I think that they are trying. They're pink, and they just literally went in there and threw their ship away. So this just adds them to a bookmark list. So I recognize that I've had a bad experience with them before. Anyway, we didn't stand much of a chance under those circumstances. No, Speechless. I have not had a chance to. I am under pretty extraordinary deadline pressure to get the first teaser video done, but I appreciate you I do appreciate your concern and the fact that you're griefing me over not getting to the doctor for my back. I do. I appreciate the care. Exactly. I also don't, I'm famous for not putting up with people being toxic in the game, Grumpy. I don't understand that. Like, I don't say mean things to people. I'll try and give them better advice or tell them, like I told the CV to move earlier, but I didn't say, hey, you bad
Aero.
name.
L_Natitu is here.
Mo and Pack, good to see you. Hope you and your family are well, buddy. Good, Nato. How you doing, my friend? How's your family? How is your family, buddy? Are you in game, Nato? Oh, Fear's in game. Oh, look at this. That's a new clan. That's a new clan. Oh, okay, Nato. Oh, well, I was just trying to support you. You always help me out on my YouTube. I didn't quite understand what was going on. Oh, neat. Are you solo right now, or do you want to jump in and woo the community with your sexy South American accent? You're doing div stars, I see. Exactly, Grumpy. Yeah, no worries, Nano. I just was gonna see if you were around. So Ollie, that was my pick. Now it's your pick, bud. Thank you for being over. Wow, William, very good to see you over on YouTube. Very, very nice to see you. Enjoy the handover. Nice. Goodness gracious. 8 years later. It's a real pleasure. Hello, Distrugator. Distrugator. I hope I'm saying that close to the way you want it said. Grumpy, you have nothing to apologize for, my friend. Nothing at all. Typos are part of communicating online. When I'm in game, especially if I'm playing something that moves fast like a destroyer, and I'm trying to get a message out to the other teammates, I make typos all the time, and I still do it in typing in chat. Ollie, thanks for being over on the YouTubes as well. Tier 8 is where we're going next, folks. He's taking the Akazuki. Thank you, Fear. Fear, I saw you were in game, but I'm assuming you were needing to calibrate things. But if you are interested, let me know. Akatsuki. Let's try and make this work. I haven't played this in a while. Oh no, he's busy. The lag of this. There we go. Grumpy, I cannot thank you enough for subscribing to the YouTube channel. That helped me beyond words. I'm trying to get that channel monetized, and I'm still quite far away from the subscriber number. I need 1,000 over there. So thank you. That really helps me. Another one of my clanmates and buddies is joining us now. Welcome in, my friend. Ah, Nato, gotcha. Yeah, Grumpy, do you know, oh my God, I'm trying to think of the exact correct name. Do you know Sturgy Poo, the streamer? He is a Canadian retired truck driver as well. Kind of a character.
Kinda.
Yeah. He plays World of Tanks. He's a friend of mine. I like him, just to be clear.
I've known Sturgy longer than I've known you.
I know. You guys, I think Sturgy came over because you were hanging out here or something originally. Sturgy is a tank guy. He has played some ships, but I don't think I've ever seen him, like he's raided here with a couple of folks after maybe a ship stream. I like him.
I still think he plays more tanks than 7 Days to Die.
Yeah. So he's a guy probably your age, and he has really creative webcam filters and haircuts and stuff like that. Doesn't take himself too seriously. He goes way out of his way to help new streamers develop an audience and does charity streams. But he's, guy who's been on the road for many years, and you were sort of, apologizing for things like typos. He's a little more of an elbowy kind of guy. I like him. Like I say, I'm saying nice things about him and I mean them. I do.
Wow, YouTube's got quite a bit of lag.
Yes, it does. It tends to. Yeah. Alberto
It just
Lucia.
got to where he said he was a character.
Oh, God, good.
Oh man, Master Snake, thank you so much. They're really kind of you, buddy. You're not going to see ads for the next month, Grumpy, because one of the absolutely wonderful members of the community, big supporter of this channel, my friend Master Snake just gave you a subscription for a month. So now you will be ad-free. Also, you have access to commands for subscribers. If you go to the About tab of the channel and scroll down, there are things that you can type into chat when they're not on cooldown. Like those tend to last only 4 minutes. And you can make things happen on the screen. You can have speak in languages and all kinds of stuff, thanks to Master Snake. Thank you, Master Snake. He's not Canadian. He is Australian. And we have the best Australian community on the interwebs. Hi, Karinsky. How are you, buddy? I have not seen anything that I recognize with that name. Is that the one that looks like a land speeder? And I just don't remember it? You know, like a Luke's land speeder thingy? Where'd my shells go? I completely missed. Okay, then I probably haven't. I didn't remember the name. I thought there was one from Japan. Is that the one from Japan? Volonaut air bike. So this thing has accurate guns, but you got to cope with
All right, I'm bailing. They're going to jump in here. But
okay, slow shell velocity. 3 ricochets and 2 overpens on an Otago. See how tight that group was, but I still did like nothing. Look at this lack of damage. Wow. This is why I don't play the ship. Those are very frustrating guns.
Ping indicator is so dumb.
Remind me never to play this ship again. Dark. I need to heal up here.
Other stuff should be dead.
Nice. Nice tight grouping. 3,800. Like, look at this. Look at this. 4 non-pens, 1 ricochets at 10 kilometers. Gotcha. Karinsky, it's good to see you. I do hope you're well.
I think my torps are going to die just short of this Arnie.
Yeah, bummer. I overled the mass.
You may eat 1. Oh, no, never mind. No, you may eat 2. Nice job, mister.
Everything is killing me here.
I'm going to try to get this Z31 because I can't do anything in the middle.
Copy.
They're low. I did about, well, not low, half maybe. I did about half damage to him.
I've been on fire constantly. Two overpens, like either it overpens or it ricochets.
Well, that's it. This is it. Right here, this pile of ships, this is our team.
Yep.
Well, I mean, other than you over there. By your lonesome.
I mean, they're kind of clumped up too.
But they're pushing. They're not just sitting back way off the caps.
I'm not. Oh my God! Triple fire.
I'm talking about our cluster, not.
I just.
you.
That's why I clicked on it.
I'm just a lowly cruiser.
This should destroy this Molotov. I have to apparently tell the game what it's supposed to do.
Nice job.
Thank you. It should have destroyed the Otago, too. Countless times. Oh, God's sakes, there's another fire! This should Citadel this Monarch. This HE spamming Monarch. 1 for 29,000. I'm out of heals.
This Heinrich's pushing a DD and he's not running his hydro.
As one does.
Hey, what do you know? There's torps launched at him.
I'm dead, by the way.
Who could have saw that coming?
There's another Citadel on the other Monarch. Yeah.
I just, when I see people doing that, I'm wondering, what are you saving those charges for? If you're not going to use it when pushing a DD, when is it time to use hydro?
This is kind of what I was saying, Grumpy. We have a team here of people that are not quite paying attention to the lessons available to them. So I'm going to be bookmarking a few of them.
Honestly, I was expecting he was going to go over there and obliterate the dang thing. Which technically, I guess he did. He just got obliterated in the process.
Yeah. Heinrich was one of these people that's avoided cluttering their landscape with knowledge. Well,
I'm going to go on a limb and say he was scared that he was going to detect the ship and I would steal the kill from him.
Michael, the Tennessee is your favorite ship? I find those guns very frustrating. They're in fact more frustrating than Incomparable, which has some notoriously frustrating guns because they sometimes work magnificently and then there's all the other times. No? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. We'll get you shouted out. The back is still plaguing me, buddy, but I'm still very grateful, having a good old time with my div mates and the wonderful community that's here. So I count myself fortunate, thanks. Your family's all good?
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Thank you very much, Elusive, for doing that. Our friend Occam's is a first responder, excellent human being, entertaining streamer, longtime buddy of mine here in the streaming world. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. Also people don't know this, he's written 7 books on how to make the perfect creme brulee. Little known secret about Occam's. People think it's all about the pumpkin bread recipes, but no. For him, it's creme brulee. I made that part up about the cooking. He's probably very skilled around the kitchen and the barbecue, but I completely made that up about the creme brulee and did I say pumpkin bread? Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Cash.
Apparently I was the eyes. All these boats have gone back behind.
Oh, look at the line there. You do make a mean hand sandwich. You know what? There was a time not too long ago when I found myself really enjoying a simple sandwich. Getting a decent loaf of bread at the store, just some simple ingredients like sliced cheese and various kinds of meats. Apparently, you're not allowed to eat hobbit, according to that one big orc. These are not for eating. So yeah, no hobbit meat. Lost 2 Aero brothers at the same time. That hurts.
Yeah, I didn't. I tanked 2 million. I'm sorry. I tried.
No worries. Let's actually, I do want to look at the leaderboard on that one. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
look where we are.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let that Leon get between us.
Cashes_28 says Aero
I'll
tried
be
to
right
make
back
the
in 3
cream
minutes, I'm
brulee,
sorry.
but he messed it up and threw the molten sugar at the mods. The pain
know
was
it's my
not
pick
worth
next
the
up.
taste.
Tier 9.
Thank you for the
Tier
follow
9?
and welcome newest aeronaut.
Yeah, but I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Sorry.
Sounds good. Thank you. Welcome, newest aeronaut. Lovely to have you here. Really appreciate it. We are creeping ever so slowly. We are 1 follower away from 6,000. I never in a million years thought that there would be 25, let alone almost 6,000. So thank you, everybody, one and all. When we get to 6,000, to celebrate, we're going to put a bucket of actually fresh water down in the moderator basement. They're not allowed to touch it. They can just look at it and maybe smell it. But, you know, it'll be fresh. It'll be fresh water for the mods. Super test program. Oh, grats, Occams. I hope that doesn't make your life too stressful getting those missions done. I know that they ask a lot of you folks.
Did you see Australia's Ares rocket? The
Um,
top fell off.
no.
The payload fairing. They were sitting on the pad.
And it just fell
And-
off?
Payload fairing fell off. Yeah.
Okay, that's awkward. I missed that. I have had my head
So it's being delayed a little bit.
until somebody can get some super glue and some grip tape, some 200-mile-an-hour tape. Yeah, gotcha, Occams. Gotcha, bud. Tier 9, I think, is what Pierce said, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to play a destroyer, so I'll ready this up. It's very nice to have you all here. I do hope to stream, as I mentioned, the 9th test flight of Starship. I need to get a rocket roundup out. I was working on the sci-fi show over the weekend and another business matter, so could not do that. But I've been doing some on-camera stuff. In fact, that's why there's a moon behind me. Primarily, it's because I was rendering that out as a background to do my space reporting in front of. Yeah, Occams, that is completely understandable, and I'm so sorry for those losses. Gosh, I have not actually I haven't touched them. I think they issued something to me before the departure. That's just regular tech tree, though, isn't it? So 0 XP on it. Never played it. I believe that the 189 was either a container drop or maybe Dead Horse bought this for me. Sorry, Dead Horse, if you're listening. I don't remember. I think you might have gotten this. or even Cryo. Cryo got me the I-59, I thought. Or I-56, I think Cryo got. This might have been Dead Horse. Or it could have been just accidentally. No, not at all, bud. So no, Cash. Other than that S-189, I haven't played any at all, buddy. Not at all. I mean, the joke is I'm a sub-main, but that's definitely not the case. So, Michael, was it correct over on YouTube? Tennessee is your favorite ship in the game? That dispersion is intoxicating, but in the current meta, those guns are just so unreliable. I mean, I was starting to get my eye in a little bit toward the end. Apparently, I was misaiming, but did you see how many ricochets and non-pens I was getting? I spent steel on Gato and on Archerfish. I did indeed. Those were not. They don't give away the steel ships. Excuse me. So, say again. Sorry, it's your 10.
Sorry, I got back again. I had to go for a second. I didn't realize Ollie was taking to JB. I said JB Bros.
Oh, I'm not concerned about it. Elusive. Don't worry about it. Elusive, I managed to finish the Warhammer 40,000 episode now of Secret Level. Anybody in chat other than Elusive watch the Amazon Prime series Secret Level? Animated about gameplay? Also, Elusive, I did not understand majority of it. I literally understood next to nothing about this. You know, I don't know any of the lore of Warhammer, so it didn't
about
make...
the Emperor, right?
No, I know nothing. Like there was I don't want to spoil it, but near the end there was a creature that kind of was mind reading and doing nasty things to the armor people, and the visuals were stunning, but yeah, I didn't understand the story.
Yeah, that creature's name is Bob.
Okay.
I'm just making that up.
Thanks, Acacia. It's good to see you. Oh, Cassius knows. Cassius watched it. The visuals in that sequence with the emissive material, the blue stuff, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Just amazing. I have to go to the left, guys. You got a Shima on the right.
What's your point?
Well, I don't have to. Nobody out there is my real dad that I know of.
This is arms races. There's no caps.
Yeah, just be the typical West player and just leave your flank.
There you go. Well, are there hybrid
I don't
ships?
have to listen to you. You are not my real dad.
Right, you're not wrong about that. At least our minnow isn't GP1, so we can counter those. Thanks, Occams. I don't know whether the Warhammer episode was rendered in Unreal Engine and used metahumans. It kind of felt like it, but I didn't see them talking about that in any official literature. I had seen some stills that showed that scene with the mind reader creature, so I recognized it, but I don't remember where I saw that. I did not get the Barbarino to the best of my knowledge. Maybe I think I played it just before it was released when it was a loaner. I can double check. I don't think I have it. I was going to do a review and then couldn't get any decent games in it. Hargumo and Jaeger. Hargumo's on the other side, so we're dealing with Jaeger here. Christ almighty, Minnow. Minnow. Minnow.
Nice set on.
This guy is still... I've got GP2 over here, boys. He smacked into me, accelerated right into me, pushed me out, now just turned out. He's not radar though, he's smoke.
I forgot how to aim the JB.
You gonna eat one too?
Yep. My God.
I did the same thing. I was like, here's the gap. Wait, it's not gonna make the gap.
That's not a gap.
Shoot the Jaguar. Or the Jaeger, sorry. Minnow's sitting in smoke. Not shooting. Oh, I actually think I hit the Jaeger with a torp. So he is probably very low.
Citadel and Mogami.
Nice.
His Minnow refuses.
Can't spot anything.
Yeah, the only thing I can consistently see is that Kronstadt, which is behind the island. And I'm not going out wide to play with a Gumo.
Yeah, Gumo is problem.
I mean, it shouldn't be. We got a Talon right here, but apparently it's a problem.
Yeah, my Minnow can't. This
Seaman's
Minnow
taken off to the middle.
cannot hit this Jaeger to save his life. Oh, he died.
Hey, at least the Talon is DFAA.
Gumo's out of smoke.
It's spotted, so I'm assuming that's the Gumo.
I'm going to be torped here by this Jaeger, no doubt.
What fun gameplay this is.
Yep.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much for the follow. You are number 6,000. I really appreciate it. Did not think this day was going to cap. I'm not sitting in my smoke because I don't want to be torped to death. Plus, I need to spot for these guys. Thank you so much. Welcome in, newest aeronaut. I really appreciate it. There's a torp hit on the whiskey.
Boy, something's creeping up on us because I am hydroed.
Oh, Oshima came all over here.
Oh, that's radar. Never mind, I'm blind.
I'm spotted.
Of course, all that missed the Amalfi. Why wouldn't it? Let's trade. Apparently, they still like you better. Oh, there we go.
It's because I'm on fire. Thank you.
Hydroed by the Hindi. I'm dark. There's the Jaeger, who's back healthy again. Because people could not shoot the DD.
You gonna fire that hill?
We had 2 raiders on the side that could not kill that Gumo.
Or they weren't even trying, knowing where the Guma was at. As soon as the Talon got spotted, he should have been firing his radar, but he just like waited for them to blow him up before he fired it off.
Oh, the shot missed. Of course it missed.
Six non-pins on the Soyuz.
Is the Shima going to die to... The Shima is going to die to the Jaeger. Pretty close to it. Non-torpedoes. Nice. Shima torped out the Hindi. Oh, God. They rammed each other.
AC was trying to avoid it.
Hi, Andy the Cupid.
Hello, Andy. Thank you, Elusive. How you doing, Andy? How's your family? I know I think your dad's thing is still off in the future a little bit in terms of the is it the exam or is it the consult? And then hope your daughter and your wife and everybody else in
Be
your
sure
life is
to
doing
check
well.
out Andy the Cupid.
Thank you for shouting out Andy. Andy is one of my best buds here. Outstanding streamer and YouTuber. Please check out his YouTube channel. From the United Kingdom. We joke around a whole lot about where and where he's from, where and when he's from. I guess I'm the when person. Favorite guy. Funny, kind, talented. Makes the most amazing Sticky pudding. I don't know that, actually. I made that up. Please drop him a follow, though. You won't regret it. He's a CC for World of Warships on the EU server. So that also means that when you watch his streams, he gives away ponies. No ponies. They're more Hannibal-style elephants. So, yeah, we gotta... Are those gonna catch this guy? No, somebody else is... Whoa! No, he backed out. Oh, hello, Gumo. That's a problem.
Nice job.
Thank you.
You don't have to worry about DDs, but worry about the Montpelliers, the radar.
Thank you. If he so much as farts in my direction, I'm going to be dead. Oh, Narshima died. Blood on him. Crap. Oh.
Okay, am I the only one that has questions about a conch shooting AP?
I have many questions about this game, these players.
It's doing damage. I will say. Ooh,
I mean, I if he was like, you know, broadsiding battleships or something, but he's fighting off cruisers. But doesn't HE become even like double deadly at that point?
I've got 75,000 in spotting damage at this point.
He's just getting a bunch of overpins right now, isn't he?
No.
I mean, it has short, so possibly not.
They got this guy.
Switched to AP because
They got this guy.
Shooting and haul. short time alive, I take another 2 million.
New conk record for him? Well, there you go.
Alright. The Conqueror should have this press if you don't with what he does.
There's 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
He's got to try to survive. He's got to die. I don't think we can win it, can we?
No.
Not enough time.
Not the timer. Timer says no. We stop scoring. And he's doing the right thing.
Like that counts going like half speed. For God's sakes, a shutting building. Three. He should have this one. Yeah.
He did it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable
Cracking.
game. Yeah. Unbelievable come from behind. Wow.
Give him a +1.
100%. How about that one, chat? Not my performance, but that guy, the conch.
Your Sarge didn't do that bad either.
I did absolutely poop.
No, Mino did poop.
Cool.
Because we saw what the Talon did,
Your
and apparently
track
the
is here.
Mino did even worse. Noticeably worse.
Yeah, the Shima actually had a decent game as well. We'll take the 2000 base XP. I'll comp all these guys. Crack, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Long time no see.
I think that's kind of what happened to me in Fear. We had a team over there, and then they all bailed, and we're just kind of like, oh, okay, I guess I'll sit here.
We don't have a team.
This minnow
Where'd
was
all
the
the
one
cruisers go?
that rammed
We
me.
had 2 radars and
238,000 potential damage and 76,000. So if you're watching this game on YouTube, and you probably are, because it's a pretty unusual game, thank you. Please leave a comment. Please leave a like. Please, if I've earned it, a subscription. And watch this video, wherever that might be, next. Thanks very much. Wow.
So the Conqueror was slinging that HE. He got a Witherer or an Arsonist in there.
yeah, like I said, he switched to AP when that Anhole went broadside to him, but he was shooting HE the entire game, I'm pretty sure, until that point.
I have to see this guy's resume. The Conqueror knows what he's doing, and he wins about half the time he plays that ship. He's got 10,000 battles, better win rate than I do. Yeah, Minnow's about what we would expect. What was the other guy? The guy playing the hybrid.
Sarge.
Where is he?
Second. He's at 2775
No,
XP.
I'm looking at at Matchmaker. Sorry,
Oh.
just to see. What was the name of the guy? Crack, are you enjoying some delicious food? DITW. Oh, this is an AL ship, so it's showing as unknown.
I mean, actually, look at their Kronstadt. In a loss, he got 1721.
Yeah, that's those. As Andy points this out, this division did well on a loss. Yep. Impressive. Hey, Steel Ghost, how are you? Good to see you, talented human being. So, Andy, let me catch up with you real fast. Consultation is up next Thursday. Other than that, we're all okay, or as okay as we can be. Gotcha, buddy. What pudding? Old Granddad, good to see you. Welcome back. Well, that's interesting. We crossed over 6,000 and then somebody unfollowed, or we may have had a bot follow that got removed.
No, that was me.
Ollie does not care for my content. 100% Occams. How can you not? How can you not crane your neck to look over the islands? To look around something that's flat? Aero's smart. Smart like rock. Oof. Yeah. Pony is 25 pounds. Ain't giving that out to everyone. Sorry, Andy. I misspoke. Do you, Occams? Sorry, just wanted to catch up with everybody. I probably should, as Elusive says, stand up and take a little stretch. Exactly. 100%, Andy. That's all we ask for, right? Is an even chance to have... Thank you, Rusty Bootknife. Good to see you on YouTube. Thank you very much for being there. You just want an equal chance to win and play against other competitive players. That's what I'm looking for. That's why the song says, you know, something about an even chance to win. Yeah, let's go to 7, please.
Been there, done that.
Is it because they ate 9?
Oh. Let me take this out at randoms.
Sunburst. Really?
What's a bullseye?
The 43, right? I see a little blurb there at the end.
Yeah, it's a 43. Or a ton, or a monkey. I'm assuming that those are not any of those things by name. Yeah, that's why steel, it makes so much... That's why it makes so much... Oh, good luck with this sphere. It makes so much sense to play with div mates, and if you're lucky enough, like I am, to play in a clan with clan mates that'll play with you. I mean, they won't do it in public. If I see them at the park and they're playing, you know, basketball, they act like they don't know me. But here, where their faces are hidden, they're like, yeah, we'll jump in ships with you, Aero. Just wash your hands before you shake our hands. The amounts I put in the message. Got you.
I swear to goodness, every time I'm in Atlanta, I always get like worst case scenario. I positioned in the wrong place, the wrong ships. I'm just getting outranged. I'm like, that's like the ultimate situational ship.
100%. Andy, I'm sorry. That's the bot just doing auto stupid bot things. Anytime you play on North America, because I don't have an EU press account anymore, Andy, so that threat is gone. Anytime you want to play on North America, you just let me know. We will find a way to get you in here. Just ignore what the bot is saying.
I'm missing the thing.
I have to go to the right.
I think they need to bring that back. I was thinking that the other day playing something.
13-3. I mean, it's fine at top tier, but when you're bottom tier, if it's 9,
There he
It's
is.
gotta be worse. The Flint. And that one like.
I lost
12.
2 followers now. Mickey, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Not exactly. I think it's like 12-9 or something like that.
I'd still rather have.
Thank you, Cash. Nikki, I was asking about you when Donkey raided me earlier, bless his heart. How are you doing, Nikki? How was your stream? Good night, Donk. You take care. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate you. That was extraordinarily generous of you. Thank you very much. And
Thank
again,
you for the raid,
Donkey,
Ivy_Nikki, and welcome in Raiders.
at the weekend or something, if you want to talk about like how to use DaVinci Resolve and other things, weekend is when I have the least pressure on me. Oh, I just crossed over 6,000 and then 2 disappeared, Nikki. I suspect they were actually bots that got auto-removed by Twitch. Be my guess. How are you? Yeah.
How was your div?
Yeah, it was probably Fear and Ollie, or perhaps Andy the
Be
Cupid.
sure to follow Ivy_Nikki.
Our friend Ivy Nikki was kind enough to raid. She's here. She's a wonderful streamer, specializes in Fortnite. Just be aware the humor over there is 18 plus compared to my relatively tame stuff here. She is not toxic though. She's just got a naughty sense of humor, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
She also mods for most of my World of Warships buddies,
Ivy_Nikki is here.
and she's a lovely human being. And she does cosplay and other fun stuff. Genuinely a fan. I genuinely hang out there. I think you'll enjoy it as well. Just be prepared for, you know, humor, adult humor. That's all. You're not dying of starvation. Malnourished, yeah, maybe, but not dying.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero. This is not standing up and stretching.
You're not wrong.
10 demerits.
If I had stood up to stretch, I wouldn't have got that Citadel just there. You were angry earlier? Uh-oh. Angry Nikki. Not Ivy Nikki, but Angry Nikki. Gambia has left his smoke. I am the pinata right now. I am a pinata.
Cool. Zarku_unit 392 is here.
How you doing, my friend? How's your family? This Colorado knows how to aim.
Shoot your guns, you idiot. That's what
I
the bullets
am.
are for.
Theory, what is angling?
About to lose the York.
Looks like
There's 2 sits on the Gambia.
it looks like my shells go through the ship, but I get no damage.
That's because you're using the masked shells. Don't do that.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
I aim.
I gotta check what this captain's got going on for skills, because these turrets are painful. By the way, that Udachi, if he pops up again, I don't know if you noticed, he's got this little thing he does where when he's spotted, he's actually going in reverse, so that when somebody fires, he can slam it in the forward. He's done it a lot, well, both times he's been spotted.
Break some turrets. Nope. Thanks, Shiratsuyu. I know I'm much more maneuverable than you. Yay, heal.
Dodgy.
Almost any of those could kill him. But nope, we missed. Almost tanked 2 million at this point. Oof. Oh, Black Dog, how are you?
Why did he leave the smoke?
Get my last heal on here. Come on. Got the Gambia.
All my shells literally always fall short.
You're holding it wrong.
Yeah, you're holding it wrong.
I don't understand what's wrong with me.
Not you.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Unplug it.
I need to do that with my router. I also just need to toss my router. I've said that before. But...
Well, don't throw it at me like you did last time. We talked about how to express our anger. Also, indoor voice, please. All right, I'm going to come at this Colorado like a journalist at a free food buffet. Now, if the Leon gets in here, nicely done, Fear. The Leon gets in here, and I forgot you were in Atlanta.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Those guns don't. The bullets don't go. The bullets don't go anywhere. They're just up.
No, I know, but it's like I was aiming at the deck, and they were just falling right into below the citadel, and I just.
Touchy.
Thank you for following. Very much welcome aboard. He got the Maya.
Pow, pow, right in the kisser.
They're out of smoke.
You say they're out of smoke?
Well, I keep getting detected, undetected, detected, so they're...
Yep, there goes the Leon. Oh, and they destroyed my torpedo tubes. It's exactly what I could not afford to have happen.
Talk about it.
I do find you generally offensive. Look at you stealing that.
100K, I'll have you know, and 676 hit points. Nice to have you in here, Boobin. Very nice to have you in here. Thank you, Master Snake. Thank you, Pack. Thanks, Cash. This guy's gonna kill me if he sees me. Bye-bye. Oh my god, he got trolled. He got trolled. How did he not kill me?
WGRNG.
Seriously, I had 600, like under 700 hit points left.
You guys got less than 300 hit points between the two of you.
And the Shiratsuyu is shooting his guns. Pure genius. Pure genius. Bye.
I mean, what are the odds that Leon's going to hit him with like those 83,000 guns he's got?
Yeah, and do like, 3 hit point damage to him.
That's the nice thing about that boat. The guns are meh accurate, but man, you got 12 of them. Isn't it 12 on that one?
Mr. Mariner would know. I'm just hiding back here, folks. I just don't want to be seen. 206 HP right now. Leon got 16 guns, says, Bodwa Lane?
Alive. I need to stay alive.
Yes. Exactly, Cash. You never know what kind of weird stuff can happen. Oh, Black Dog, there's no reason to be toxic. Use language like that. How you doing, buddy? I'm sorry I missed your earlier comment, because that's obviously not your first words here. How you doing? Good to see you.
Of course he found the only hole through the middle.
So if you can't tell, Chad, I'm just trying to keep this rock between me and the Leon. No reason for me to throw my boat away.
We can't get here in time. I'm worried Colorado's going to sail in and get resets.
Yep. Yay. Zaku, rest well, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Always lovely to see you. Thank you, Cooper. I appreciate that.
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
Peb, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at this, chat. Stranger Things. Maybe this will go to YouTube. Wow. Somebody was trolling the Maya in the game chat.
Give me like another 2-3 minutes. I'm so sorry, guys.
No worries.
Nice job, Aero.
JB-PNW says congratulations Aero on your victory. You and your DIV Mates did a good job.
Yeah, let me take this opportunity to check that dang captain.
Thank you. It was 6K? I'm confused. Oh, the XP? Thank you, JB. Treb, I'm having a good old time. The community is wonderful as ever. Oh, follower goal. Thank you. Thank you, Cash. I'm sorry. Yeah, we jumped back up again. Thank you, Cash. It only Cash, it happened, and I mean this sincerely, only because of the help that you have offered for year after year after year. Elusive, Me Nasty, Bowmaster, Captain Sam Ransom, Gev. Yeah. Without the mods, we wouldn't have a community or a show here whatsoever. So thank you. All right, Elusive, rest well, my friend. All right, did Fear you suggest a tier, or is it somebody else's pick?
Mine, tier 8.
Okay. Do you mind if I take a moment to stretch? I'm getting a really sharp pain down my side. And Treb, my lower back has been killing me for about a month and a half or so. I'm sorry, but that's the honest answer to your question. Do you mind, Ollie, if I do that? Chat, do you mind? Will you stick with me, please? I just need to stretch my my back, take a little walk around the premises.
Get on your stair stepper, work on them glutes.
All right, Andy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Acacius. I appreciate this, folks. Yeah, it's really been going down my leg quite a bit recently, so most uncomfortable. Give me 2 seconds here. I won't be gone very long. Turn the webcam off as I step up, and I will run some music for you. I'll run some music for you at least. Thank you, Black Dog. That would be something. I'll play the matchmaking song. Hopefully that's got it started. Yep. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody.
I went into battle, tearing out beneath. My teammates were buried, some had no teeth.
Family friendly, Aero. Don't swear on screen. On stream.
To no one's surprise, were murderous super ships with blood in their eyes. Matchmaking sucks. Now don't you agree? It's no fun for you. It's no fun for me. If war gaming listened, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, we're all host at sea. To get a break from life's upsets, I hit that battle button once again. The server's word had crunched a while and served up another steaming pile. It was a double subdivision and 2 CVs. Why does Ouija hate on me? Matchmaking sucks. Don't you agree? It's no fun for you.
He stepped out for a walk.
It's no fun for me.
Stretch.
If war gaming listened, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, we're all hosed at sea. Am I alone or does anybody else feel this way? I play to win, but I wanna fight somebody who plays like me. Stomping on seals is a hollow win. When all the reds are purple, it's time to hit the gin. Give me even teams and cute times be damned. I'd have more fun with my hand in a car door getting slammed. Matchmaking sucks, we cheat, can't you see? It's no fun for them, it's no fun for me. If you'd only listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, you hose us at sea.
Cool. More at Super 8's is here.
All right, guys and gals, thank you very much for your patience and waiting. I have to change my posture while I'm sitting down here. I must be putting some pressure on the nerve. So sorry for that longer than expected. There we go. Hi, Pirates. How are you and your family, bud? What happened? What happened? Great. Aki and a Charles. It's a good game, guys. Hey, Steele. Thanks for still being here, buddy. Playing the Tennessee again, that's for sure. Oh gosh, okay, Bloodwood. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Pirates. I appreciate it. Yeah, the back has been, I think you know, literally a sore spot. Good to hear that you're well. Probably shouldn't do this, but it feels like something just snapped. You're 10. I hope Fear is with us. I hope he didn't step away. Are you here, Fear?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Great. Your 10 game. There's a lot of DDs. I'll keep the HE in the barrels. So, I was asking earlier, and I'm just wondering whether anybody else has an opinion or has watched the show. Folks, have you been seeing and enjoying Secret Level on Amazon Prime? Not all of you, of course, have Amazon Prime or maybe even have an interest in the show, but I've got 5 episodes in, I think, out of 15. Kind of interesting. Thanks, Steele. Appreciate it. It's can't imagine watching my big head tiny on a small screen.
Cashews_28 says, Aero, you have to stop the heavy lifting. I know you want to carry your team to victory, but this amount of carrying is not good for your back.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I missed it, Fear. I'm sorry, but what'd you say?
Oh, I said that's the only way I watch you.
Oh, on mobile? Micro mobile?
Usually.
I haven't seen that one yet, Steele. I've seen, like I say, through episode 5, I think it is. So just finished the Warhammer one, which was mostly confusing, but I liked the pictures. It was like, oh, pretty pictures. Sorry for pointing.
So what you're saying is you can't wait for Warhammer to come back to World of Warships so you can look at the pretty pictures.
Goodness.
No?
No. I'm sure I have some Warhammer stuff from my former life, but it's turned off. I'm gonna watch the whole series. Some of it's been made in Unreal Engine, so it's why I was interested in checking it out.
Would you like some smoke?
Oh, there's the Kagero. I shoot my HE.
Thank you.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Fire on the Minnesota, by the way. He DCP'd the single fire. This guy.
I don't die here. Don't die. Oh. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't get you much of a curl up.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Oh, look at these Kagero torps.
Fire on the Emmy.
Come on, that was crazy. And the CV doesn't keep him spotted. Getting a feeling this is not a high-skill CV. It's coming back for him.
Nice job.
No need. I hear the torpedo call out. I thought it was for me. Kind of rushed that shot, but those look like they're going to be as well aimed as they could be.
I'm dead here too. Probably the crow's a point. Maybe not.
I'll smoke you up.
You're too busy shooting me in the smoke.
Have you got the heal? Tier 10. 2-tier matchmaking. Great design. Hashtag sarcasm, everyone. Oh, submarine is right here.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm dead. Of course, I'm shooting, and it's not shooting. But okay.
You know, I've been noticing that more often the past couple patches that
lag.
It would seem, except nothing else is lagging. But I've got my aim reticles; they're all loaded up, ready to fire, and I'm clicking, and I'm clicking, and I'm clicking.
100% me too. I see it
I've
too.
seen it a couple times with torps, but I see it with the guns much more often. And not always like as I'm dying. It's in the middle of a match. I'm like, come on, shoot him, shoot him. Because I mean, the aiming reticles shouldn't be giving me the correct colors and aim points if I'm not able to shoot.
Yep, I agree.
That is a
Sherman's farming instead of shooting the sub or the D8.
That is a wave of torps coming at you.
Yep. Only option I got here.
Take one in the butt. Oh, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, me shooting you too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Wargaming does not like their players. They don't care about their experiences. Will we get the sub with the flood? Yep. There we go. Literally holds the player base in contempt.
I see that other div.
Yeah, they're just on the 10 line, running into their spawn.
I'm telling you, this is one of those maps that I have very distinctive feelings about a flank, and this 9-10 line is a waste on most match modes. Unless there's a freaking cap around there, it's like taking a channel on, what the hell map is that? It's just, you're just taking you're like sailing yourself out of the battle. Oh, they can't come up here. Even if they did, what were they going to do from there?
Favor and report the Grozavoy on the other team for being a scumbag. He's well dunning in all chat, and his username is also definitely not TOS compliant. He's a real scumbag. And he's not that good a player. Okay. Yes, the submarine aircraft carriers in real life, absolutely Steel. All right, let's get out of here. So, Chad, the guy was using a really nasty word for people that have mental impairment as a username. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to pick a name that's going to be considered. Oh, stop with this thing. Like you can't have a username that's intentionally designed to offend other people, and that's clearly an attempt to be offensive. Plus, and confirming that he's well dunning all chat, which is only thing you do if you are attempting to be an abusive troll to again offend somebody because they did something that you think is inadequate or stupid. You're being a troll. You well done your team when somebody does well on your team. You're being complimentary. When somebody else gets killed on the enemy team and you let everybody know about that, you're basically lifting your leg and marking it. And it's the behavior of a small person. You're 7. What are you feeling, Ollie?
I was thinking something in tier 7.
Stare.
Trolls.
Yes, indeed. Yep, pirates, I get it. They're very sensitive about being accused of being part of the same Russian organization. It's amazing to see how it triggers them when people suggest it. I'm not suggesting it, just to be clear. Not that I'm concerned about their feelings at the moment, but I'm definitely not suggesting it. But they are hypersensitive to being associated with with their colleagues in modern Russia. I gotcha, Steele. Gotcha.
And you know, I bet that actually falls more on the owner's personal assets than his concern for the company itself. He doesn't want it to come back on his personal assets.
It could easily be the case because of sanctions.
I mean, he doesn't want it on the company, but it's going to, even worse if they lock up his money.
So we could double up on ship types here, but we don't normally do that. I'm just a rubbish cruiser player at tier 7. But maybe
Everybody is. Go ahead, take a DD.
No, I've had strangely good luck in Atlanta, though. Excuse me. Go ahead. We'll do it for the memes.
Make sure you aim better than I did.
We'll do it for the memes.
And don't steal Ollie's DD kill.
What do you mean aim better than you did? That one last cell to go peek.
I may just explode instantly, chat. Just be aware of that disclaimer. Yeah, I've never played console, Ghost. I don't know what that experience is like. That was a fast drop. Tier 8 battle. Double submarine, one of which is on my blacklist, and pink. Not encouraging, since he's on my team. Our team. Yeah.
No, they're on their side. Nice.
So, we'll see how long this submarine lasts, or how effective they are. This is a very squishy boat, for those of you that don't know.
Aero. Tesla Max is here.
Hey, Tesla, good to see you, bud. Hope you and your family are doing well. Oh wait, I have roll off ASW. Why in the world does this thing still have roll off ASW?
Is that radar? It's too overpowered, duh.
Wargaming doesn't just seriously.
You gotta balance ships, except if you're a Russian ship.
Yeah,
Or Dutch cruiser.
or submarine, or a CV.
CV.
Yeah.
Even Dutch cruisers get roll off, but I think that's more a technical limitation on their part. They can't figure out how to give it ASW and the bombers.
Well, apparently there's a new Dutch battleship coming, which actually gets air-launched ASW, as well as having limited amount of air-launched ammunition, airstrikes.
Oh, so
they figured it out.
Figured it out.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the rock I'm aiming at, Fear and Ollie. Try not to explode on the way.
Oh, for God's sake.
What?
What's up?
He turned around? My radar won't quite reach all the way across, Ollie.
It's all right. I mean, it's not like I'm shooting anybody anyway.
Yeah, just to give you a heads up, though, on what's going on out there. I can pop it now just so we get a picture in case they did creep in. You're not spotted, though. I'm assuming.
Behind an island. I'm detected, but no, not or located, I should say. But
all right, now there's something else coming out over here.
he says no. That's the other thing I love is subs that reposition that aren't the 4501. Like they've got fast speed to fly across the map. Speaking of subs,
two shells from Nelson and only 2,000 damage.
These guns are very hard to aim. What is this submarine doing here? This is where our sub is now.
playing tag with the other boat.
Torpedoes just went by me from whatever that was out there. The Shiratsuyu. So the New Orleans is coming around this corner for me, Fear. All the radar in 50 seconds.
There he is. I'm going after the sub
Okay.
since the caps. Yeah. But I got to be honest, I don't know how the sub got over there between all the depth charges from myself and others.
Here, see the Norlands?
I said on the Tennessee on it.
Let's get this NO out of here.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm dead here.
There's something else behind that. Holy crap, how does those shells get to me? Zersky, good positioning, dude. Hashtag sarcasm. But now he's popping hydro.
I think I'm going to come back around onto the B cap.
Okay.
In every game, I have more spotting than actual damage.
Has he said anything, actually said anything other than pinging?
The sub or someone else?
The sub.
I have no idea. He's on my blacklist. He was on my blacklist before the game began.
Because I've got a theory. I think he's wanting a solo cap. He bailed on C as soon as I headed there. Then I came over to B, and he started leaving B to go back to the C. And then when I was leaving, he turns back into B.
Hmm.
He once said, juicy XP, I guess.
But he's underwater, so it can't be a cap either. I don't know what he's doing.
Neither does he.
Neither does he. Fair point.
That was my hydro.
Well, I'm not capping, so that DD is in the cap. Or I guess that other sub could be still, huh?
Could be. But Icarus is a logical guess as well.
He was fleeing from A, so...
Yeah, Icarus. I don't know if the Shiratsuyu went around the backside of the cap, I guess. I really don't want to get shot by the Picarde. There's 2 sets of torpedoes.
Torpedoes down our throat.
Spotted. That's unfortunate. Oh, there he is. You hit him. I'm out of radars.
Go back and spawn and get new ones. Very, very mediocre night.
No, mine was terrible. We got caps.
Points, caps, and ships. Make them come to us.
Yep.
We're going to be suiciding. I'll get my XP. I'm going to charge in.
Well, the submarine looks like he'll try it. Torpedoes. Well, almost guessed that this Pozarski thing is going to pop his hydro next, after the torpedoes already gone by. He's got to be almost out of smokes. Yeah, there's his hydro. I think I just got torped. In other words, I think he fired torpedoes, which is why I had that alert about being targeted.
Where's the Icarus?
You.
Yeah, that Icarus has kind of left you.
It's some sort of a streamer special captain nonsense thing. I just threw him on there because I had him. Did this guy get a cap or what?
And look at the I-90.
That's what I'm talking about. Did he get a cap? Is that why he's up there?
No, he didn't get a cap. You got a dev strike on something, though.
K0_bear_ is here.
Hello, Bear. How you feeling? How you doing, buddy? How's your family? It's Bad Santa, so it's actually not. It's not one of the streamer collab things. I probably refuse to mount any of those on any of my ships.
You don't want to use Bad Santa? Oh my goodness, man. YouTube's still in battle. There we go. It gets delayed, doesn't it?
Oh, hugely. Master Snake, I just saw your comment about running into me in games. Yeah, I don't know how or why. Maybe there's a larger population on right now. Hi, Turnfock. How are you, buddy? Good morning. We're good time zone wherever you are. They have been interesting, Bear. We have what was the crazy almost Kraken loss? That was in the Massachusetts, I don't think. Was it? Was it the Mass game? No, that was not the Massachusetts game. Oh, how did we end up doing in that one? Yeah, middle of the road. 4501 does that. There it is. This was a rough one to swallow, Bear. Confederate high cal, 160K in a Lenin on a loss. Not a ranked game. Well. Nice, Pixie Glow. Good to see you again. Sorry, folks. Just a serious and important message from a friend. Is it my pick?
Yes.
Oh. Let's return to our beloved roots here. Had any of you who have watched that are especially the new ones here, like ever caught me when I was doing things like mail call and dogfights? It's a little weird just trying to get a sense of perspective. Like if you're like, oh, there's something vaguely familiar about this clown. Now I know why. I look at that picture that I share sometimes and I'm like, I don't recognize that young fella. Look at that. Airplanes and ships. Hardly ask for more. I don't quite understand why it's sitting off the pier like this. I mean, I understand why, but why couldn't they make the port work where this is tied up alongside? Right, pirates? Oh yeah, with Arlie Ermy. Exactly, Steele. I'm in the episode about Anthony Fokker's invention of the interrupter gear to allow machine guns to be mounted on the nose of aircraft and shoot through the propeller without shooting the propeller off. They actually stuck me in a replica of the aircraft that had that gun installed on it. Are you in, Master Snake? There he is, in the Repulse. Nice. I will get you +1, my friend. Thank you for the raid, Hoogatech. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm the Fokker expert. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. What have we got, folks? Tier 6 game. Nice.
Bayern's leaving their flank.
Well, considering you're the only one on it, I can't say I'm playing.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, who's going over there?
I got Master Snake, who's from our community, in the Repulse on our team. I got him comped.
Thank you for the raid, Jugatech 123, and welcome in, Raiders.
Hola, Hoogatech. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Welcome in, dear love. Bienvenidos. How was your stream? How are your games?
Okay. Trying to figure out what our CV's doing. I guess his plan was, I'm not going to drop fighters. I'm going to get half my flight shot down.
This is the place where they learn. Well, everybody's learning at Tier 6.
Be sure to follow Jugatech 123.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please consider giving our friend Huegatech, I think is the correct pronunciation, a follow if you've not done so already. Thank you for the many, many raids. They could be your new favorite streamer, but you'll never know that unless you give them a follow. Hello, Paul. How are you, bud? How's your family? Thanks, Fear. I'm coming with you, bud. We're going to be the English Patrol. I'm not sure if this Königsberg is going to turn out or what. Holding my shot. Did not have a lot of luck with that shot. So, turning to the torpedoes.
He's got hydro.
Yep. Not anymore, maybe. Nice. Nicely done, Ollie. See him?
Apparently hydro doesn't matter.
Well, Fear shot him, got citadels. I did 2,000 damage, and you did the rest with, well, most of it probably with the torpedoes. And we lost 2 of our teammates already. That's impressive.
Could have also been a matter like the JV.
Here, I switched to HE for the destroyer.
In World of Warships, I face the danger and the thrill, but I won't surrender.
That's smoke is from the Italian destroyer, yeah? Good to hear. No worries. Just leave me out here on my own. There he is.
Oh, they're already over there. Oh,
That's a fast boat, isn't it? Oh, he's on the other side of the island, too. Damn it.
Two fires on the Andrea.
So I'm switching to AP. 1700 off the Mistral. It's all my XP from capping. I wish. Don't worry, Fear. We'll be tripling up our AA here, so we'll have a AA value of 4.
Not how it works.
No.
You got to remember the new system. It's going to go to 3.
Ah. On a scale of 1 to 2.
-1.
Shots out on the Ismail. That might be the end of him, if I get lucky. Well, I citadeled him, but didn't kill him.
They want me.
Somebody else may have.
Yes, I was trying to pronounce it correctly, Steele. Are you a native Spanish speaker? That's why I tried to go from Juga to Juega Tech, right? I'm not a native Spanish speaker, but I speak a tiny bit of it.
Nobody can tell.
Golly. Ow. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Only slightly worse than your Sean Connery accent.
Wow.
Oof. No, I see Molly. Hold on. Sorry, I'm leaving you here.
I'm used to it. Just don't blame me what happens to the carpeting and the rug.
Of course. Why
10 Nair says hello.
Because I'm stuck. Oh, he's
JJ. JJ is a native speaker. I saw something about Twin Motion. Was thinking about you, JJ. How you doing, buddy? Oh, wow. Nice shooting arrow. Hashtag sarcasm.
behind you. For God's sakes.
Well, I left you a little bit of smoke to use.
He may be dead here because he can't stop quick enough.
You actually dodge these.
Agade's right there, by the way.
Copy. JJ, how you doing? Dinner done. Time to pay my bills as I watch. Nice. Yep, Banyo, where's the bathroom? That is an essential one to learn. ¿Dónde está mi llaves? Where are my keys? Nothing like speeding across the map.
Be sure to check out 10 Nair.
Thank you so much for shouting out my friend JJ. Wano Nair, he's known as JJ to those of us that know him. Fantastic variety streamer. Last seen
Aero.
playing War Thunder Ground Forces.
Vision 79 is here.
Hello. Yeah, Chu, almost my son. How are you, buddy? How you feeling? I'm trying not to sneeze. Please consider dropping Wano Nair a follow if you've not done so already. Really delightful human being from Colombia. Deserves a much bigger audience please help get him to affiliate. Really a big fan of this kid. College student studying electrical engineering. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much, CV, for paying attention. You got this, Fear?
Maybe not. I don't have any heals left. I'm being shot at by people behind me.
Yeah, I'm going to go at least interfere with them. If you can kill him and or go dark. I need you. Don't quit me, bro. Oh, yes, you turn this way. He probably torped me. God, Gokazi is not quite dead. Anytime, guns. God, I hope he didn't get torps out.
Broke my
This,
turret.
this is why you need to know what the enemy has and play multiple ships. Oh, there's an Agincourt here as well. Where's our Bayern going?
Why did they just launch AS to?
Unbelievable.
He broke another gun. Holy crap!
I got no hits on that New Mexico. What was that? Did I miss?
Nice hit.
Thank you. I wanted to isolate the Agincourt and its secondaries from me. Come to me. I thought I had my guns available. He's got me, but
Somehow that Bayern player has 2 kills.
Iron player's in the wrong place. We got this just based on the caps and the time. Now he's going to cap, and he's not going to go hunt the CV. It looks like to me, anyway. Can't believe that Congo's still alive. What was the sage advice I gave? My son, good to see you. You're okay? Okay, good to hear. Speaker man, good to see you. How are you? Pirates, I have not touched Unbreakable Line. Wait, is Unbreakable Line that stupid respawn mode? Because I did play that last patch. So I have played that last patch, not this patch. GS 1991, thank you so much for being over on YouTube, and thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it. Very much so. Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yes, Steel. Thank you. Because I was asking about the torpedoes. Yeah, you guys all saw that.
I'm getting ricochets on.
Here's over here showing us how London actually can work. The big problem with this ship is, see how high it sits off the water? All that freeboard? That makes it relatively easy to citadel. Well, just do damage to. I actually kind of enjoyed playing it. I haven't done it in a long time, but I've had some fun games in it.
Ow.
He stole that. This guy probably thinks he had a great game. We'll take the win, though.
I guess he didn't have a bad game.
I guess so, but I still think he was badly positioned. Ah. Well, that was my pick.
Mr. North's pick.
Okay. Oh, naval battles, gentlemen. Oh, we got division stars we've earned as well. Ah, yes. World of Warships. The game application written by coding professionals. This is the garbage I get. And I look at the naval battle port. Face palm.
Really? I don't know.
It's a garbage ship.
Like I can't see the naval battle proper display thing here. It won't show for me.
What are you gonna pick?
Thank you, Master Snake. Gee, I got you a +1 compliment on it, buddy. There we go. This is what I was trying to get to, folks. Just to click that button. Tier 8, huh? No, take a sub or a CV, Fear. What's your preference?
Sub.
Narrator, he's not taking a submarine.
Actually, I could probably do okay in the CV, but
Actually, in honor of Cryo, probably shouldn't take this, but he loves to see me play this.
as long as you're not playing your Johnston on stream again.
Not at the same time, yes. You're going to jump on the Asian server? Gotcha, Master Snake. Enjoy, buddy. Good luck with those. Roulette. Chess poker? I don't understand what's CHESSZ poker. Is that a term of art that I don't know? But darts and World of Warships. Yep. You just made me want to eat some cheese now.
The Cossack goes to Aero.
It does. I have a 69% win rate.
Cool.
Nice.
Diverlund is here.
In the Warspite after 46 battles.
Too bad you can have a 69% win rate after 420 battles.
That would be impressive. And I see what you did there. Devra, how you doing, my friend? Chess and poker. Oh, gotcha.
Eyes of Zeus.
Be sure to check out
Diverlund.
Diverlund.
And Wookiee? What the hell?
Oh, crap.
The entire enemy team.
Yep.
No.
And Static. Oh, crap. And he's in an he's okay, they're tier 7.
When I said this boat was bad, I didn't realize it was this bad.
Ouija's like, well, let's show them how bad it can be.
They're like, did you know about the rapid fire your friends list into the other team?
What have we got for airplanes to deal with? Oh, their Cossack player is actually a piece of crap. Yeah, as a human.
Yeah, blacklisted.
Me too. Wookiee comped. I've got Static comped. I've got Obi comped. I got Zeus comped. And I got wars comped. All right, I got everybody.
Hi, Balerion the Dread.
And they're on the seaside. Seaside, whatever. I got reflex. That's a good Duran Duran song, by the way.
Meanwhile, there's
Valerian-
like 2 randos on our team wondering what the hell's going on in this match.
Yep. Valerian, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Yeah, first order. So chat, backing in to provide the minimal aspect and surface area for torpedoes to hit or to be shot.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Last time I was in a battle, you were explaining this, you got annihilated.
Also gives you an escape route, and I turned my hydro on before I got here. See, the RPF is showing the threat this way. Now it just moved over here. But the torpedoes could be coming from the original direction, or that direction now.
Or that direction, or the other direction.
Is that Wookiee? The Wookiee's over on decap.
For God's sake.
He died? Oh. He died
He
right
overshot
here.
his smoke. He backed out.
So I'm the only destroyer on our team at the moment.
Everyone actually burst fire.
Oh, I'm taking fire from all directions. This is some...
Yep.
Cosplay dead, Catalan. I don't know. Yep.
Thank you, Balerian. Sadly, it's not. Sadly, if anything, it's a little worse. Nice fear. I'm actually sitting here very strangely, but it's because it's so uncomfortable. I think that this Amagi is going to try and take this cat back. Blood on the Amagi. DCP the flood. Anybody got any fire?
I'm still trying to figure out how to provide anti-aircraft fire support on Obi. That one was a confused. I don't think I've ever seen a squawk for somebody on the red team.
Oh my god, I got...
This guy's got fires on his fires.
I got a shot on
Probably should have not done this. Just let my torpedoes get in there, but I got greedy.
Still someone's killing us.
Stole my kill.
And then I'm not sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We got a perilous president over here.
Kill the president. I mean,
It's either the fear or it's the gym socks. I'm not sure which it is I smell at the moment. Hydro's
Dang it,
down.
Wookie.
Careful of static in the Belfast. He is a dangerous man in a cruiser.
I really hate shooting these guys.
There he is.
I'm probably gonna burn out.
Can you shoot Wookie before you burn out? Anybody?
Close to the Belfast. I think that's enough static.
Nice.
Get lit up by every HE cruiser known to man.
Well, I could drop a brief smoke over here if that helps you at all.
Well, actually, Wookie's not spotting me, so I'm good for now.
Hydro's up for another minute 20.
Full left flank found.
Yeah, completely. Failure mode. Watch out for Wookiee sneaking back in.
I'm gonna guess he's sneaking in over there.
What about this Montpellier? Who's in that?
Viderham the Great.
He's got to show up here again. There he is.
I see him. Hold on.
That's what I was afraid of. Nice, nice fear. Beautifully done.
Why did he turn broadside?
You are such a good shot, man. Very impressive. Look at the maps. He broke my bloody torpedo tubes too. This New Orleans has been absolutely useless. I got no hydro right now. Your Wookiee is on me. There he is.
Oh, man.
Exactly. Exactly, Steel. Perfectly done. Wow, actually the FR-25 guy that died at the beginning is a very good player. Like purple stats, 8,000 games. He just had a bad day. He just had a bad day. We did, however, have a couple of deep red players. GG Zob. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Bear. Yep, I got mine turned on eventually. That was tough. Wookiee came in on top of the other team. Woof. I'm going to take a short break. This is going to be much shorter than the other one, just to close the office door here. It's getting a bit chilly in here. So I'll be right back, folks. Literally like 2 minutes at the most.
Static_skill is here.
Static, you lovely son of a gun. How are you? Good game, my friend. Much love to you, too. I hope you and your family are well. Static was playing the Belfast on the enemy team. Wonderful human being, not a streamer. An airplane. Oh, no worries. I just literally going to close the door of the office, folks. It'll just take me 2 seconds. Once, just. He removed your hull from the game at that moment. I saw that. All right, Steele. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for being here. We do need to talk, see if there's some way to get you involved in collaborating and stuff. Steele is a very talented artist. So, folks, literally just 1 second. I'll be just going to close this door. It's cold. I'm back. See, that was fast. That was fast. Telling you, Steele, when you get your hands on Unreal Engine, well, I feel like I'm a drug pusher here. Unreal Engine, free, motion graphics, art, animation. Excuse me, Storm, I don't remember that one. The one memorable Jingles term to me is, that's a paddling, or that deserved a paddling, right? I didn't. How did that Narlands?
Be sure to check out Obi-Wan for Shobi.
Thank you for shouting out Obi, or shouting at Obi. They ended up here. but they didn't seem to be contributing around that cap very much. I mean, tier 7 in a, what was that, tier 8 game? They're actually a skilled player. Adjusting, I have now triggered the nerve. Ouch. I'm wondering if I'm making it worse by twisting to try and pop that vertebra. It was like this before I was doing that, so I don't know whether I'm having a negative impact or I'm loosening things up. Folks, Obi-Wan for Shobi's a good friend of the channel. Last time playing World of Warships. He was in that last battle with us, playing with Wookiee and Static. Good dude. Please consider dropping him a follow. Indy, Thunderer, and Hoffman go into a bar. Wow. 75 degrees Fahrenheit at that hour. That you've got major thunderstorm risks in your part of the world right now, don't you? I hope you're safe. I hope everybody stays safe where you are. Let's keep a spare thought for everybody facing the risk of severe weather in North America. I mean, spare thought for anybody around the world that's in trouble. But I know that there's yeah, fear. Actually, you're in the middle of America too. You're facing some risk from T-storms.
Friday today is going to be very, very interesting for me. if they're saying if it's going to be true what they're saying.
Right, like it's made the national news about how much of a threat there is. The enemy CV is much better than ours. Sadly, we have some decent players on our team, though.
I think the Aero is pretty big.
You think what?
And fear. The threat to Aero and fear is pretty big.
Yeah.
Like baseball size hell, possibly. It's going to be bad. But if that's true.
You got a batter's helmet?
I mean, yeah, I do have a baseball bat. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Did you say if I have a baseball bat?
I said a helmet, but a bat too. Yeah.
I don't know what.
Yeah,
Anybody speak Spanish? What is suerte en el stream? Does that mean he's in the stream maybe?
Watching this thing at the moment.
I hope it's not watching. Yeah, not at the moment anyway.
Got 6. Sniping their CV.
I mean, it's a Shinano, so.
So, well, he could smoke you guys up. He could drop fighters. Not that he's going to, but he could.
I'm at the enemy CV.
Oh.
As far as why he's attacking the other RCV.
There's an L-bonk. So there's 3 destroyers. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a Shima all the way over there. Okay. Love how well the AA works against a stationary group of airplanes.
The Yammy's shooting at me. The Yammy's shooting at me. And RNG hates them.
L bunk.
Ooh. A submarine got himself a Des Moines.
Something is out here hard spotting me.
Where do you think it is, Ollie?
Oh, I have
Elvin?
no idea. I just broke.
Elvin's in smoke, Hayate. Those are Hayate torques, I think.
The Shima that's over there is not a dependable player, FYI. Hayate here, Hayate. I'm 40 seconds to smoke and I'm running out of hydro. Elbing's coming to me.
And it's chaos. Oh, nice job.
Thank you. Himikaze's an idiot. It's sitting over here. You see what he's doing?
In smoke by the Salem, yeah.
Yeah.
Behind an island.
Yeah.
He's afraid he'll get spotted.
Hi, Beakerman. I do have ice packs. I do, and I've used them. I've even got one from the. I've got one that's actually got like a reusable adhesive, which is pretty crazy. Like it sticks to your body.
About 20k off the net. That Salem cannot get that hot.
That's Wisconsin just out there totally dark.
Shit.
Even after shooting, totally dark.
Oh, Lordy.
Salem got him.
Really sorry about that, Ollie. Or, Aero.
I'm furious, Fear. Furious.
No, I normally don't do that.
Furious. Whoop.
Jev1138 says g'day mate.
Good day to you, my friend. How are you? It is very good to see you. How are you and your family, my friend?
And now the Shima
Double.
getting a gunfight with a Des Moines.
He's an idiot.
Double Citadel on me.
I don't normally, I'm not going to tell him that in game, folks, but this guy is really a problem. Des Moines just flooded.
I am dead. Has RCB even come over here yet? Or
I
is it just
don't
a
know.
pipe dream?
There's the fire.
If they continue backing up, they're going to eat that last one, I'm pretty sure.
Oops.
Oh, maybe, yep. Oh. Thought that didn't want.
Shot down 17 bloody airplanes. Hey, Kev. Chugging along. Thank you, Kev. Trying to provide some spotting here. Landed a torpedo on the Napoli. Bad game, I think, with 2 caps.
Good game.
Yeah. Team blacklist for sure. That was almost trolling behavior, don't you think?
Okay, great.
What the Shima was doing?
The smoke, yeah. behind an island.
Yeah. They have 12,000 battles.
Any love? Naval battle.
Yeah. I'm very curious about their karma.
Oh, it's going to be my last one. It's going on 2.
All right, buddy. Thank you, both of you. Appreciate you very much. Those were largely good games.
Yes. You guys have a good night.
You
Check
too.
your-
Thank you, buddy.
Good night, guys.
Good night, both of you. Thank you. Dad, I'm just curious about this this Shimakaze player. Sorry. The name is non-standard. The website seems to not be working very well. Oh well, deal with it later. Back to the stream. Good game, Jamal. I'm sorry I had to say that. Jamli. Good game. GG's. Un buena battaglia. Where are you? Good game.
Hi Bogey_2.
Bogey, a legend.
Hi Admiral Anonymous.
How are you, buddy?
Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Oh, thank you so much for the
Hi
support, buddy.
Bogey_2. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
I've forgotten that when there's a 200 bit or more than 100 bit, I think it is cheer, it does the explosion thing. Unless somebody fired off the pyro. I don't think you did. Bogey, thank you. How are you and your family? I really appreciate your support, buddy. I really, really do. You're a lovely, kind human being. It's very nice to see you. Tell me something good. Are you doing well? Are you healthy? You're good for now? Good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Very, very, very nice to hear. I think ranked is probably shut down, right? No, ranked is still going.
So 0N_TM is here.
Soon, good to see you again. Welcome back. I didn't realize that you worked as a nurse. Interesting, Bogey. Okay. I hope it's a choice that you're making, my friend. I think we talked about this. This is a federal thing. Yeah, I think this. Am I remembering correctly, or am I misremembering? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. They their moms called him Bear. They told him that they had to come home and eat dinner. Yep. I'm sorry if I wasn't certain about it. I'm a bit sleep deprived these days, and I didn't want to misremember. Second retirement. Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you. It's I'm lucky to get to work on something I love, and I also get to sit here and hang out with people that I'm incredibly fond of, that I enjoy being around. So, you know, being aware of what's going on in the world, not only today, but what has happened in the past. I'm grateful, and I'm trying to have some perspective on, on the stuff that's less than optimal. So, a lot of folks have it a lot worse off, and have had it a lot worse off than what I'm going through. So thank you, though. Oh, interesting. Soon. So, if you're in Europe, aren't you? Did I remember correctly? Are you in Germany? No. Yes? I'm only asking because I'm curious to know whether the terminology is the same as we have here, like registered nurse, nurse practitioner, vocational nurse, things like that. Yeah, Germany. Okay, I remembered correctly. I don't know that nurses are appreciated like they should be by patients. I think some, certainly not by the policymakers, because with doctors becoming more and more difficult to spend time with, nurses become the point of contact for so many seeking medical attention. Few more Cossacks, so we spot each other at the same time. That's why we ran the hydro, my friends. That's all the torpedoes. I got some big guns with me, so we may get this cap and get to keep it for a little while. So you see how I backed in? Yeah, there he is. I was expecting him to be torping. I had the hydro running before I needed it. Shooting HE. More torpedo spotting for these guys. The Cossack gunned down our Mets. Let that sink in, everyone. Hydra goes down in a minute. Get that mains out of there. So now we're just facing the Brandenburg. Toxic scumbag. RBMK is, I think that's my friend's clan. Just letting the Tirpitz know where the torpedoes would come from. We need a fire on this guy and get him out of here. Oh, for God's sakes. Not the best roster of teammates I've ever had. How did he get out of sonar hydro range? For God's sakes. I better have saved my damn star. Yeah. This is the mains with the toxic mouth. It was actually a pretty even lineup of teams. Pretty even lineup. One of the most even I've seen in a long time. In fact, if anything, we probably had a tiny advantage, but my teammates didn't play well. Pretty even. All right, let me catch up a little bit here. Outpatient. Yeah, oh, we talked about the tequila before, Bogey. Three to 1, I see soon. In Germany, you can have up to 20 to 1. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah, I still haven't had any tequila since that conversation. I think I shouted out Diva earlier, but just in case I didn't. Pretty sure I did. He's my good friend from Sweden.
Be sure to check out Divraland.
Really good guy, excellent content creator, streamer, and divmate, clanmate, and friend. I'm a big fan of Divas. I think you will be as well. Last seen playing Generation Zero. Well, that was a bit of a try. I don't know if I should stay in ranked or not. Maybe change the ship I'm playing. Thank you, Bogey. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get a little bit of a break coming up. We'll see. If I take a submarine, I'm going to get spit on. Is there a cruiser I could take that could be a real force multiplier?
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Oh man, thank you.
Hi,
That's incredibly kind of you.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Cheer 100 shots.
Thank you. Okay, so the pyro fired again. I must have forgotten. Maybe it's a 200-bit thing. Maybe it's just 100 or more. Anyway, I'm grateful to you just for being part of the community, let alone for the 400 bits here tonight. Thank you, buddy. The next time I do get a sip of good sipping tequila, I will raise a toast in your honor. Thank you. Maybe a Tago would be an interesting, durable ship to play. All right, we get a Hydro. Heel and torpedoes. 10-kilometer torpedoes. Thank you. We'll go for another few games. Oh, we'll also do a giveaway, assuming the codes still work. We'll do a giveaway before the stream ends. Okay? I don't advertise it on the title anymore. So those of you that have been here and sticking with me throughout, you're gonna get a chance to participate in the giveaway because you are members of the family, because you're hanging out and you're supporting just by being here. I really appreciate it. So maybe 2 more games and then the giveaway and possibly 1 more after that, depending upon the timing. And that's the last of the coffee from 4 o'clock this afternoon. Can't wait for you folks to see first the teaser and then the first episode of the sci-fi series. Three cruisers.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you here amongst these esteemed aeronauts. You are now among us. You are now one of us. Faster than light FTL. That seems redundant. A little worried our Iparanga is going broadside and away when that's a brawler. Oh God, yeah. Iparanga is probably not going to be helping too much. I don't know why these guys are lemming training. If our destroyers were doing destroyer things. These guns require some adjustment. The shells are too slow. Well, it says 840 meters per second. It feels like they're very, very slow. These are right here. I don't know what our destroyers are doing, but they don't know how to play ranked. They're giving up this cap. And this guy is requesting support. Really? When the enemy team says this, hysterical. Guys literally knows nothing about the game. I'm radared. So much for my surprise attack. Stop, dip. Both our destroyers need to be reported. Absolutely rubbish. Seriously. Why is this thing misbehaving, it feels? Oh, did we lose torpedoes over here? Yeah, we lost a torpedo too. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy, this dead guy, talks smack in the game and is mediocre in every sense of the word. Like, I don't know what these destroyers were. Garbage. Like, I have no idea what they were doing. No idea. And they certainly didn't either. If you're watching, sorry to insult you, but you absolutely screwed that up. Yay, pirates. I mean, that was unbelievable how bad that play was. And these are from experienced players. Thousands of games, except for well, actually the Ipiranga has thousands of games as well, but is a very, very, very poor player. But the other people kind of supposed to know what they're doing, and those destroyers absolutely did the wrong thing. Nice, pirates. Nice. I don't know. This was an interesting ship to take out. Oh, God, I remember. What is this thing's gimmicks? Hydro. 9.5 kilometer torpedoes. 5 kilometer hydro. Smoke. It's a big destroyer. I haven't played this thing in forever. "12-kilometer airstrikes. Hydro. Built for the airstrikes. Definitely built for airstrikes. Let's try it. Maybe this will work. Yeah. Couldn't carry the buckets of pig slop, though, that were in that game. That was truly amazing to me. Truly amazing. Those two destroyers absolutely polluted our chances, or poisoned our chances of having any hope. And that battleship player who was in the back in an Ipiranga asking for support and saying they needed intelligence, like playing it like it's a sniper, an Ipiranga. It's crazy. This thing I haven't played since all the new tech tree ships came out and all that. I guess I used to play it. I don't remember at all. Is this the tech tree ship or is this the premium? I have no idea. No idea. That's how out of touch I am. Anybody going to put bets on whether one of these guys is going to race to the cap here and cap it? One of them should. The Benson should. So far, oh, they're moving that way. Kinda. Gagero is a name I recognize. That's why. I'm the only cruiser. Five-kilometer hydro. Defensive AA. Heels. Bolt will probably die quickly. Oh, God, they've got a much better team. A much, much better team. Where is he going? Why is he turning out like that? Thank you, Bogey. Appreciate the optimism. So, I'm not in here trying to steal this guy's points. The faster we're on the board, this Kagero is entering very dangerously. Yeah. Cossack has hydro. Massachusetts is there. Kagero goes boop. This Kagero right here on my blacklist. Well, he's turned out. Maybe he'll survive it. I forgot how much lead time this requires. Massachusetts is here. Yeah, Benson, don't spot. What airstrikes do I have? That's too bad. There they go. That's 9,000 in damage. And the Anhalt's dead. As I suggested he would. This is a problem. Everything's fine. God bless it. Alright, I played that wrong. I played that wrong. How did Massachusetts not delete this guy, though, while he was shooting me? Oh, matchmaking. Good morning, Moen, Octopus. Good to see you. How are you? Absolutely. Bear, were you in one of the games and I missed you? Thank you, pirates. Yeah, I just spaced. Oof. Our buddy is pink. This is a friend of ours. Ah, enjoy your pancakes. I can't speak for the stream. Oh, were you playing? Are you just listening as you were playing in a random battle, Bear? And the destroyers are both going this direction. That's bad news. Our Benson is... Oh, this is very uneven matchmaking. We're better than the other team now. Let's see if we lose this one. Oh, sorry, pirates. I've seen other people complain about that. Ah, gotcha, Bear. Thank you. Thank you, Octopus. I appreciate it very much. You're more than welcome, Bear. I'm glad I'm entertaining. I feel like times like this, because I don't want to be the angry guy, I've got some comedy videos coming, animated videos, to comment on the state of the game, like that very basic prototype I made about the Daruma containers. Shoot your guns, Gascon. Thought I had AP loaded. That's 5,000 in damage. That's not bad salvo. There's another 3,000. Double fire that time on the Mets. Another fire. That's an improvement over the last game. Ouch. That's why I wanted to wait for the Roma to have shot. Miss. Is that dispersion? The Z just sat there. Ozzy. Nice. Whew. Thank you so much, Bear. I did not know that. So there's some other things that had to be released and fixed. Thank you for letting me know.
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
Klaus, you're not wrong. Gonna help out this guy over here. Gonna try to. Got good armor, I think. I don't have any fire chance, though. How many shells in this and no fire? I cannot get a fire. Take the win. You wouldn't eat it, Klaus? Thank you so much for that, buddy. How are you? So 60k damage in a ranked game, not horrible. Good job there, Dom. Good job. Like I said, we should win that one. How are you doing today, Klaus?
Be sure to check out Klaus_Kinky.
My friend Klaus is good. My back is still messed up. I'm sorry. That's the truth. But I'm having a good time on stream tonight. Chat, everybody here watching has been wonderful. Had some great div mates earlier. Rank games have been a little bit weird. Sometimes I've just made silly mistakes myself, but I've had some interesting players. That was ranked. That was ranked. That was ranked. The rest of this was randoms, except for these two, I think. So I think in randoms we're probably at least equal. Yeah, it's not a sleep rhythm, Klaus. It's a self-destruction. I'm not self-destructive person. I'm just on a crazy work schedule these days. My friend Klaus, though, is a streamer from Germany. Please click that button or that link, and please consider dropping him a follow. He could be your new favorite streamer. He's a lot earlier in his streaming journey than I am, and it would really help him out. He's very funny and very kind, and he speaks perfect English as well as, of course, relatively fluent German. Good dude, and I watch him. Please consider supporting him with a follow. He's the one who likes to play the sound alert or the blurb of Carbine thinking I was a Canadian. Oh, you're a very nice person. What time is it here? It's 53 after. Thank you, Gav. I try my best to shoot the DD. I do indeed, sir. I mean, unless it's me. Let's give an attempt on the giveaway. How about that, my friends? Is that all right with you? Again, no refunds if this code doesn't work. It's the last of the codes I've got. Please understand that. So I'm just making sure that I hand them out. I don't keep them for myself. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. The giveaways are over on Twitch. If you want to jump in on this, please feel free. Twitch.tv/AeroSpaceNews. So yeah, sitting like this, leaning in, it goes right down my leg, the back pain.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Welcome in. Lovely to have you here amongst these wonderful aeronauts. You are now part of the family. You are a fellow aeronaut. Nice to have you here. Giveaway will be open for 3 minutes. As long as that timer basically is on the screen, good luck, everybody. I gotta find a better position. That's only for a brand new follower, Pirates. It only works for people that within, I think it's 60 minutes of them following. So Pirates, you would have to be, you'd have to unfollow and then refollow for that to work for you. That's because my regulars would abuse it because they are trolls and I love them for it. Any Formula One fans in the house? F1 this weekend. Yes, you would never do that, Gev. Yeah, it's the normal liftoff. For the giveaway, it's liftoff. You must have seen that message go by for the new follow that we got just before the giveaway began. That may be what you saw, Pirates. Use tools. I see you, Gev. I see you. Yeah, here, I'll click the button. There you go. See that, Pirates? Yeah, the me command is a time limited one because I changed over to allowing people. Well, when people follow, I don't allow. Thank you so much for following. Actually, when people follow, ran a poll after realizing that some folks were uncomfortable having their names shouted out in chat for following. Ran a poll, tested the community's vibes about this, and discovered that a slight majority would prefer anonymous follows. So we changed it to an anonymous follow, but added a TTS command that lets somebody introduce themselves if they wish to, but only for a limited amount of time when they were brand new. Get in here before this closes, my friends. Good timing there, Master Snake. Well done, buddy. All right. Good luck. Drum roll, please. Survey says, yep, Keeper is following. Two-minute timer just started. Yep, please enter the claim code and send me a whisper with your in-game name and server you play on, and I will send you a code I hope will work. There's the claim. Nicely done. Now please send me that whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. I'm sorry, folks. Nobody needs to see an old Aero yawn on camera. Looks like there's a whisper waiting for me. Hello, Taking Aim. Good day, mate. How are you? It has been a while. How's life treating you in Australia? Oh, you won the last giveaway too, Ship. Interesting. Congrats. You're 2 for 2. You do know that there's a limit, not imposed by me, but there's a limit per patch, Ship, so just FYI. You're quite welcome, though, my friend. Thanks for being an aeronaut and part of the family. Thank you, Master Snake. You have a wonderful weekend, Master Snake, and you be well. I hope your family's well. Take good care. Thanks for being you. Thanks for the gifted sub earlier also. I appreciate you. I really do. Good to hear, Take a Name. Not Klaus, not at all, my friend. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. Don't worry about it. I think we've been winning. I think we've been winning tonight. It's been a mix of ranked games and randoms. Ranked. This is ranked, so I'm not too bothered by that. This was ranked. So 1 loss, 2 loss, 3 losses, 4. Yeah, 4 losses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins, if I'm not wrong. 5 and 4. It's been some mega games too. This one was pretty interesting. This one was not. I need to maybe put this one on YouTube. This one was not mega damage, but you see I got a 1. 5 torpedo hits, kills, defended. This was an arms race battle. This one came down to the wire with some crazy torpedo dodging that I did. Yep. So my friends, it is the weekend upon us, an F1 weekend for those of you that are fellow or fella F1 fans. I hope you get to watch race with your buddies and you enjoy it, relaxing and having a good old time. But whatever you're doing, I hope you are relaxing and having a good time, making some memories, having lots of laughs. Wow, my bot really doesn't like my div mates. I don't know why that is. Let me verify who is in the division. It was Fear and Ollie tonight. Only Ollie got credit. No idea why that's the case. Nikki, Juega, and Sea Donkey, thank you for the awesome raids. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody for just hanging out. We had a great crowd here, and I personally enjoyed myself enormously, despite my back. And I'm looking forward to hopefully being a healthier Aero for you next week, starting on Monday. Keep in mind, what's today? Today's the 16th, where I am. So 5 days from now, that's how tired I am. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. 5 days from now, we may be doing a live stream covering the launch of Starship, full stack Starship, trying for the 9th time to get a successful complete mission in. So if you're interested in that, keep that in mind. Oh, neat, Gev. Neat. Yeah, I'm going to find somebody to raid who will take good care of you. And I'm personally very grateful for a lot of fun tonight and great companionship. As they said in the movie about the ring, great fellowship.
JMBPNW says thank you for the stream.
JB, thank you
Good night and have a safe trip home.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for being you. And I mean that sincerely, JB. I always enjoy you. Thank you, everybody. We'll see how long it lasts, but we're over 6,000 followers as of tonight, which is pretty crazy. I cannot believe it happened. So I'm pretty thrilled about that. Thank you, everyone, for making what seemed to be an impossibility a possibility. This is a community that is, I don't know if cohesive unit is the right term, but I mean that we are a community. We're a group. We're all aeronauts in this together, and it's a pretty unique and special thing where we look out for each other. I know it's not the only place on the internet that happens or on planet Earth, but at a time when there's an awful lot of division, having folks pull together like this is always encouraging to me. It makes it very easy to saddle up and sit down here and hang out with you folks and do this for literally hours on end, even when the games don't go well. And I'm grateful to you, and I owe you a debt of gratitude, every single one of you, follower, subscriber, lurker, my mods, everyone. Thanks for getting us to where we are and for helping to build this thing, this really wonderful thing. And I'm extraordinarily grateful for that. I want to make sure that I thank my mods directly. The best moderation team on all of Twitch, bar none. I will fight you all on that one. No particular order. Cassius, Gav, Me Nasty, Bowmaster, Captain Sam Ransom, and the one and only Elusive Spider. Appreciate you, each and every one of you. They're volunteers, folks. They don't get paid a penny. In fact, they support me, and they are here as volunteers, stream after stream. They help me behind the scenes. These are wonderful people that are fundamentally responsible for the goodness that we've got going on here. So please say thank you to the mods, too. Yep, Circuit of the Americas. I'd like to see a race there, and I'd like to see it in your company, Gev. That would be fun. Yep, Bear. Good night, good night, good night. It's better when the games don't go well because he likes to hear me rant. Yeah. Good night, Klaus. Yeah. Appreciate you folks very much. And I want you to have a great weekend. Oh, wow. You know what? We're going to break with a little tradition here. We have a normal stream routine after Thursday night, but a friend of mine is on who is really, really cool dude, a really nice guy, who normally is not on at this hour. So we're going. Oh, he's turned off raids. Oh. All right, we're not going there. We're not going there. Damn it. He suspected as much, I bet. He's probably lurking me. Alan! Tried to raid you, Alan. I want to take you to Allosaurus Rex. He's a really dear friend. And he's earlier in his streaming journey than I am. All right. Tiger's just getting started. Grumbles is up for 12. I think it's Grumble's turn. Let's go.
Fear 5300.
Good night, Black Dog. Lovely to see you here, man. Lovely to see you here. Thank you for the jokes earlier, Black Dog. I appreciate you very much. Have a great weekend. Yeah, it was Alan. Fear, thank you for the games, buddy. We'll take you to Grumbles. This guy's a CC on the EU server. Very nice. Very nice. Very entertaining. He'll have giveaways for you. He will take care of you. He's playing with two of my other good friends. Come with me, please. I rotate between the three of them, typically. That's why seeing Alan on, I was going to just change it up a little bit. Yeah, I've rated them one time in the last 30 days. All right. Have a good weekend. I'm not your real dad. You don't have to do what I say, but I would suggest you let the people in your life that you love know that you love them. I mean, don't get a restraining order.
CSTL0M says, yep, the mods are great here. Aero, they help us keep us in line when we lose our way.
Exactly, Storm. Storm, be safe. Thank you for being a great part of the community. Thank you for being a fellow aeronaut. You have a great weekend, bud. Everybody have a great weekend. Let the folks know, your friends, your family that you love, that you love them. Life is too short with accidents and natural disasters and war and disease happening. Just a suggestion. I'm not your real dad. You don't have to do what I tell you to do, but I've lived long enough to know that that's solid advice. Have a great weekend. And until I see you next time, thank you from the bottom of my heart for a great night. I hope you and yours farewell.